I did say it was aggressive glam hunting. I did say it was aggressive glam hunting. I guess I'm gonna have to punch someone. Yeah, I guess so. Shit, I am jitters. I am jitters. I started the day out by doing like work, and now I'm entering more work, and my whole mind is just fuck. Well, I got a lot of stuff done though. I didn't turn in the crystals from yesterday. I'm just gonna have to go and see what the next step is. How do you get to Gongos? You warp from Doman Enclave? I think? I forget. This is always so weird to me. Oh shit, I can't turn these in. I actually quit before the job was even done yesterday. What the fuck? Did half a day's work and had a full day's smile. So, okay, whatever. At least it's just one. How hard could one be? Okay, well that boss is going to expire in 2 minutes. I think I'll go find something else. That one's in 45. Jesus Christ. All the good fates are expiring. Oh yeah, it's over reset, so I can do PvP. I actually missed 2 days, but I like to do a Frontlines for the daily. So even though I didn't really want to, I put the chat in the bottom right. I think it looks okay. But I did more research into chat replay, and I don't think it's going to be a good long-term thing, because it's like, it's good extension, but there's like 15 people using it, so, you know, I'm not sure how well that's going to scale. So as long as I put the chat on Twitch, I can send the VOD over to YouTube and it'll work. Because I've watched Twitch VODs on YouTube before, and without chat, it's like at least half as fun. There's just something about having the chat that makes it like a gazillion times better. So we're just gonna do that until, you know. Okay, that's not even... That's not the target. What the fuck? Like, every time I go to watch a ZFG VOD and I realize I don't have the chat on, it's like I have to turn the chat on. Like, I need to see... There's just something about it. Yeah, hi YouTube. I put up yesterday's VOD, but there's no chat on it, so today's VOD will have chat on it. Also, I guess I'm kind of proud of myself. I did my first actual video and made an actual thumbnail. Kind of makes you feel dirty. Like, putting work into a thumbnail. But I guess that's alright. I have no idea how to do a meta thumbnail. Especially when I don't have cam, I can't make like stupid fucking faces. Which is pretty much like 99% of a thumbnail is some guy going like he's filleting the world's giant cockle. I was thinking in the future maybe I should just buy art. That's the solution, just buy art with money. Yeah, there's still lots of stuff I have to do, but just work on it day by day. I did a lot of prep, but when you're doing this content creation bullshit, there's a lot you can't do until you're already doing it. And there's a lot that I can't learn until, you know, so. That's just the next thing, is like getting the videos up consistently. Because even if they get no views, if you make enough videos, eventually something's gonna happen. Probably get banned. Using up too much YouTube bandwidth. Setting their server farms on fire. Well, because I'm kind of stupid and I don't know shit about anything. Actually, I could just stop right there. I don't know what I was going to say, really. I didn't think that YouTube would just let people upload all the videos they want, because people just upload so much bullshit. How would they ever have the space to hold it? But I think I'm underestimating how cheap storage space is becoming. So it's like, you know, if they let us do it, there's a reason. So I'll just spam all my shit. What would be really cool is to like properly edit my shit. Because I feel like if I had a real editor, I could really like make some dynamite bullshit. Because there's a lot of good moments. Like when I even do like a 4-hour stream, there's a lot of good moments in there. But, you know, you need to take like a long time to cut it down to a good video. And I obviously wouldn't have time for that, so I need to hire an editor. Hope I can do that someday. Great. Well, I finished yesterday's challenge. I guess I can just go. Yeah. My God. Why the fuck can I never find work? There we go. Jeez. I don't know about that. I try to use my imagination. And I just feel like maybe we won't. Until we fill like the entire surface of the Earth with storage. Where am I going? Gotta calm down. Really tense for some reason. Okay, that's not... Wait. Or wait, is it? I don't think so. Because that wants me to go into DR, and I don't want to. This one's want of memory. Oh wait, I'm not on Paladin. Okay. Yeah. Fucking. Obviously. There we go. Great. I'll take it. Just what I need for DSR. Wait, I don't need to watch this. Jeez. Yeah, Salt, you know. You mean Rowena? Yeah, I guess. That's kind of cursed, actually, if you think about it. Why would you ever do that? She's like the worst character in the whole game. It's true. She is. Because Rowena's been cock-blocking us from relics for 10 years. Like, she's the one that gobbles up all the tombstones and stuff. She's literally, like, the biggest scammer and slave driver. Literally slaves. Just like that. I hope Square gives me a commission on that. Okay, I guess this step is like roulette stuff. Bitter memories. Fighting in the Southern Front, clearing leveling 60 dungeon, completing duty roulette. You could spam duty roulette leveling. Well, before I do that, I probably should make sure that's actually true. Once a day in leveling. Uh-oh. But you could just do level 60 dungeons on their own and get them. And then there's 2 ways to get them in Bosja. Okay, well I guess what I'll do, I'll just do a leveling roulette and then do like 5 60 dungeons. That sounds pretty easy. On healer. Okay, I actually forget how to play Sage, so I'll just do White Mage. Wait, that's Trials. Fuck, what am I... Okay, that's Tank. Great. Yeah, I'm not bad at Sage, but when I was doing up all my glamours, I practiced all the jobs, so I was like really good at all the jobs for a day, and it's like 2 months later now, and I forget how to play everything. Because Sage in leveling dungeons is kind of weird early on, like if you don't do the right thing, the tank just dies. So, you know. Maybe I'm just really bad at shield healers. I feel like if I mess up once on a shield healer, on leveling dungeons, the tank just dies. Interesting. What? Nothing I said, surely. Man, the vault's really easy now. Oh yeah, I forgot you don't play this game. I kind of assume everybody knows everything about 14. It's like that thing when you're a kid, until you're a certain age, you don't have what's called the theory of mind, which is the idea that other people know things that you don't. So apparently I'm not even 4 years old yet, because I just can't imagine a world where anyone doesn't know everything about 14. I'm like a gorilla. I'm mature, but I have no brain. Yeah, the new class is Sage and Reaper. I was playing Reaper all yesterday, so that's what you would have seen. And Sage is like the new kind of Scholar. It's really good. I like it more than Scholar. But shield healers, for just some reason, they just can't do it. And it's just in 14 too. Like, I like shield characters in other games. It's just something about them in 14. I just never got good at them. Like, for fuck's sakes, even Wiz plays shield healer. And he likes it. So, just bro, fuck, you know? Well, Astro now is nothing like Astro in Heavensward, that's for sure. And they're probably going to change it again soon. Wait, did they change it or they're going to change it? I think they're going to change it again. Because they just can't figure out how to flip card. I kind of like Astro, but it's a lot of buttons, a lot of brain power, because you basically have to heal and you have to get like proper card slings on OGCD. So if you don't hit buttons properly, then you just miss GCDs, which sucks. Like, I can do it. I like practice it a lot. But I realized that, like, when I was done, I was sweating because I was trying to do, like, hyper micromanagement for, like, 20 minutes at a time. And I stopped and I was just like, I have a fucking headache. Trying to make everything optimal. Well, maybe you'll still like it because, like, they still kept the bullshit card management. It's just the cards are different. And the way you, yeah, the cards are different. Like, every card is a damage card now, but, like, depending on what job you put it on, you get different effects. And if you get proper combinations, you get, like, damage boosts for you. Like, it's fine. It's just that you do everything optimal, and, like, what is the benefit, really, over playing that and just not playing White Mage and just Unga Bunga? Like, that's the thing about a game that has really tight balance, is that, yeah, you can take everything into content and it's fine, but some jobs are harder than others, and there doesn't seem to be, like, the proper reward for that. It's like you can master Black Mage, but how much more are you going to contribute for doing that? And you also just pissed off your teammates because they all had to adjust for you. Because you don't fucking move, you know? And it's kind of funny, there's not actually that many people that worry about that. So, it's just because I'm bad. It's like because I have concentration issues, I just know that if there's some jobs that take into content, I would have to concentrate so hard on them that I would just die. And even if I was to do it super optimal, it's not like anybody would give me a medal. Like, I'm not winning any awards. If you bring a Black Mage through DSR, you're not getting any reward. You're not getting an award. True, yeah. And that's it's pretty true. Wait, what the? Yeah, I guess so. I think so. I don't think that's ever changed. And it's not even as hard to play as it used to be. But, like, again, the content got harder, so... I guess maybe it still kind of is. Like, the whole philosophy of still having to memorize all the encounters, that's still the same. But they're not really... They don't exactly have mobility problems. Like, Red Mage used to be the mobile caster, and now it's like, I'm not even sure they are the most mobile caster. Like, summoners are insta-cast almost all the time. Red Mages have what? They just have dual cast, right? And they can swift cast sometimes. I guess acceleration also gives them swift cast. But yeah, it's like all the casters have so much mobility. They don't feel like casters. Well, they do, but...
I will not yield to you.
Yeah. Or like... Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, man. I'm fucking freehead today. Don't know what's going on. I guess I was stressing about something earlier. So, like, I have to reallocate my mental bandwidth to the stream and not be worrying about the shit that I was just doing. Maybe I do actually have to just, like, wake up and stream right away before, like, the day starts filling your head with a bunch of shit. And I wanted to do a long stream today. Hope I can still do that. Hello? Oh, they changed that. Those guys used to aggro right from when you enter the new area. Or something was really, really wrong. It was changed. Well, yeah. Yeah. But when? Right now. Hot fixed. But that's such a small thing. Like, they come in a weird direction, so it'd be difficult for tanks to grab them, I guess. I mean, is that really what they did? Man. Can't imagine that causing a problem.
Filthy rats! Be done with you!
Was. And still is. Okay. Just... Okay. Oh. Shit, I thought I got away with that. I know you're supposed to look this way.
And now the final curtain!
I seriously thought I got away with it. You can get away with it.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
No, Saul, not the whole story. They just finished this arc. They're starting a new story now. We're going to go to the Void, and we're going to fix the Void. Everyone looked in the Void, and they said, I can fix her. I don't know how, but we're going to fix it.
Sickness must be purged.
All right. Okay, give me like a minute. I need to like slap the shit out of myself and wake the fuck up. So, Salt, normally I would slap the shit out of you for not knowing this, but since, you know, I was gone for like 10 years, I know you weren't keeping up on 14, but they said like multiple times in the advertisements that, because they were afraid that everyone was going to think that the game was ending, but Yoshi kept saying, no, it's just the end of the story we've been telling since the start of the game. Now we're just going to start a new story afterwards. And he kept fucking saying that, and people didn't understand. And he kept saying that they were removing belts and people didn't understand. And then he kept saying that we were going to do a stat squish and people were like, I don't want to lose my item level. Because people just don't have a brain. But if I had been here, I would have made sure you guys all realized that belts are bad, stat squishes are good, and 14 is going to last 45 more years. At least. Because they're never going to make a better MMO in all that time. Holy shit, I went all this time without having that orchestrion roll? That's ridiculous. How in the fuck? No, words are only hard for me because I can't fucking spit it out. Okay, so I gotta do 60 dungeons, I guess. So what counts as a 60 dungeon? These, I guess. Okay. So we do any of these and they'll get... Okay. Well, what are my favorites? Okay, not ARF. Haven't done Never Reap in like forever. Fractal? Sure. St. Mosians. Like all the stuff I haven't done for like ever. Yeah, those are good. I think this will work. Problem is nobody does these anymore. So, well, I would, Rick, but I don't think they're guaranteed. And I just don't like being in Mobage because it's fucking World War One. I mean, maybe you want to go back to World War One, but I don't. New music? Oh. Well, yeah, that makes sense. There's no way that I didn't have all the drops from Vault after doing it this many times. It's like that would have been some fuck. That would have been some fuck. Well, Salt, Ishikawa wrote Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and now they have a new writer, so hard to say. It's going to be different for sure. Because everyone kind of got used to the quality of the story since after Stormblood. And the way they're writing the quests now, it's obviously different. I'm not going to hope for too much, because I don't want to be disappointed. We'll just have to wait and see. It might be possible that people will say that Endwalker was the height of the game. In the same way that the Marvel Cinematic Universe peaked. And now it's just, you know, hitting the shitter, huh? So, we'll see. Rick, it's a whole new expansion. Stop going back. Stop drinking your fucking lemonade and stop going into DR. That's pretty fucking Bayzed, my dude. There might be at some point I have to go into Vazja. I did it all off stream though. I finished the whole story. And I forget all the instances. Yeah, I know about Lemonade. You'll understand, dude. I know everything. I know everything. Okay, well, while waiting for that chat, we can do you know what. Time to play Gacha. Because I'm still addicted to Gacha. I have some honors. Okay, I guess no Gacha. I think I have like 320 or something like that. I mean, the only important thing is just to get all damage. But I wasn't in there grinding because why the fuck would I do that? No ARF. Remember some of these polls on day one, people like were really bad at them. Day one and, you know, now didn't really change. Oh, I have no stance. I'm like, why can't I get aggro? Jesus. We have problems. We have big problems. Some of these dungeons I haven't done in years. Oh, this is where it ends. Whoops. Yeah, if it was RF, you'd know. Because I would have alt F4 to the game. For real, for real. I would have quit this shit. Well, they still do that, Salt. This game's more casual than ever, but because the dungeons are so easy, sometimes casuals just do it anyway because they don't know any better. Yeah, but the skill level is about what you know, about what you expect. Although when I'm on stream, I play like a casual, so I guess it's pretty much the same. What's this guy? He's like Ravana at home.
Tier loot.
Hey, thanks, Rick. That's the only reason I'm getting subs now is because they're cheap as fuck. Next week it's just gonna dry up. So someone asked me a while ago if I was gonna move off of Twitch because of what they're doing with revenue, and it's like, bitch, this just doesn't even affect me. As far as what I understand with the revenue is that they're decreasing the split for top creators. So, you know, top creators. They're getting rid of the 70-30. So when you don't have a special deal, all your subs are 50-50. So now they just say that they're bringing everybody down to 50-50. As far as I'm concerned, Twitch probably not going to last forever. Nothing does. But until there's like a platform that like definitively beats it the fuck out, I'm not going to move because that could be a huge mistake. I feel like you're just saying that because you're friends with Shira. So they got the loss of more ads. Well, I'm not doing that because even if ads are... Okay, chat. You want to know how much money I made in ads on yesterday's stream? Take a fucking guess. $25. Actually, you're pretty much right. It's 22 Canadian cents. No, 22 US cents. 2 cents. I was like, hot shit. If I have a stream like that every day, I can fucking buy a loaf of bread. Well, last year. I can't afford bread this year. Then again, I also run the minimum amount of ads. Like, I don't even know what you guys see. But I don't really care. Because here's the thing about ads, is that maybe I'll make a bit more money, but if people leave the stream, that sucks. So, just turn that shit off. Yeah, they'll prop it up like Microsoft propped up Mixer. Because that worked. That didn't have terrible consequences. Well, I mean, the only alternative is the obvious one, that somehow YouTube becomes a better streaming platform than Twitch. I mean, right now they're not really, but they could, you know, who knows? Oh shoot, I think you're supposed to kill these and then more spawn out of the cage. Now that I'm thinking about it, the pulls in this dungeon are fucking goofy. They're all different and none of them make sense. Wow, thanks.
Trump gifted a tier 1 sub to Adventure to her bathroom.
It's not even adventure, it's a denture. What the fuck? Maybe a denture to your bathroom will become the new clue. Wow, nice stun. Oh, fuck. Apparently I tried to use my interject and it just brought up my gacha. How the fuck? Control. Okay, somehow my control hotkeys are linked to my LD player. That's not good. I need to fix that soon. God damn. Well, I was planning on doing that, but not that kind of pull. When I play on my own, I used to tab in and out of gacha in the middle of dungeons all the time. I guess it's easy to do anything when I'm not streaming. But yeah, I don't want to be switching when I'm trying to use interject. That's kind of the bad moment. So I think this guy only has one mechanic. You have to have him eat shit out of the tube. Otherwise, he's just a Cyclops. And I have no dash. God damn it. So, anyone playing Final Fantasy these days? No? That's a shame. I'm gonna try to get people when the new dungeons come out. I think that'll be really fun. I hope it doesn't turn into an absolute clown fiesta. Uh-oh. I hear commotion in the building. Oh, god damn it. I was afraid this was gonna happen. Remember how I said this place is a shithole? Well, occasionally there's somebody upstairs who just screams bloody murder random times a day and smashes shit. So, you might hear some of that. I wish I could throw a fit and smash random shit. Sounds great. What the fuck? What's up, Mischief? Alright, Rick, what do you want to know? No feet, no balls. Bathroom, is that a misspelling in your name, or is it actually a denture? I don't know why I care, I do. I just want to know. You guys can definitely hear that, right? Dude, I cannot wait till I get out of this fucking place. This has been like the worst. I don't want to like get into a thing, but this has been like a really bad 4 months. My whole plan was to move from where I was and then settle down quickly and start streaming again. And as you can see, that didn't happen. And now I feel like I'm only going to be like comfortable once I move a second time. I'll try not to like, you know... Yeah, I think that should be the last that I say about it. I don't want to tell you guys the whole story. Yeah, I guess that counts. Something I don't want you to know and you don't want to know. True. Okay, well, thanks for playing. Last time this happened, it lasted 3 hours. I hope it doesn't last 3 minutes. What's the mechanic here? I kind of forget. I think you have to kill ads before they step on too many spaces. Might be optional though. I'm not sure what happens if you don't do that. La bomba, yeah. True. Well, yeah, I guess there's also that. But then there's also stepping on the tiles. Yeah, I remember that. That was such a dick move because Avatar used those same bombs and you were supposed to step on them. And then if you step on these, you just get power fucked. So they train you to do one thing and then they flip the script on you. My brother. Oh, I see it. Do you have to do anything, or it has to be Essonant? Yeah, he just decided to not... okay. I mean, it was Essonable. I just didn't see if he got it. Okay, well, that was a dungeon. So it works, so I just gotta do 4 more, and then we can move on to the next step. Oh yeah, I always am. I just realized I can't see my keyboard. I'm just like doing it by touch because the microphone's in the way. I was searching for my key to leave the dungeon. So that's Fractal. What else would be good? Zelvatol? No. These 3 always show up. Actually, yeah, these ones show up a lot. Sorkai. I don't know. Okay, that'll take a second. All my Gacha disappeared. Yeah, it's a speed dungeon, but even Anti-Tower I've done a lot. I kind of want to have, you know, some fun, you know, as much fun as there is in a 60 dungeon. Maybe I'll heal the next ones. Actually, maybe I just, if I go in on healer here, it'll be faster. Nice. I guess the problem is I should have been queuing on healer. And Hullbreaker is actually not bad. It's a nice dungeon. Kind of a weird fact nobody asked for, but I remember the first clip on the channel I made was in Hullbreaker. So that was like summer of 2016. I think I was testing reshade too, so I turned on like the ambient light, and this entire sand beach just like balloons up and burns your eyes out. I was like, this is fine. What's wrong with healers? I mean, aside from like the normal thing wrong with healers. What does the puddle do? Damage up? Yeah, I don't think anybody ever paid attention to that. Now they can have it. As you know, I'm just a casual mellow healer player. None of that stuff affects me. Alright, let's race. Wait, no, this isn't working. He's dying way too fast. Okay. That puddle is really aggressive. No, he did a pretty good job, except for, you know... Well, it was like speed up and damage up. It's like, holy shit. Oh yeah, this is just a gauntlet. This isn't even a boss. Healing down. Fool. I'm a healer. Healing down doesn't affect the way that I operate. Man, what a mess. Oops. Isn't this the bridge where if you No, I think that's Hullbreaker normal. It's like a bridge. If you try to cross it, he just throws his shit at you. I think that's normal, right? I can't remember. It's been a while. Wait, the slug. Oh, shoot. This one's kind of weird. Like icy floor, vortexes. Yeah, slug. Slug with the shell, I mean. Bound. Let's break those. Yikes, that always happens to me. God, the frozen floor lasts forever, Jesus. Oh. I don't think these guys remember either. It's fine. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I've ever been able to slide out of the circles. I always forget how big they are and how fast they go off. That's a funny joke, Poka. I've never heard that before. So one of these guys goes in stealth, I think. Becomes an ass bandit. I don't plan to, Poka. I just hope things work out. The only break I see coming up is when I have to move again, but since everything is already set up, as soon as I am physically have a computer again, I'll just resume. My continuous happiness. Happiness. Oh, fucking hell. Besides, even if something happens to me, I'll save every VOD until I stop again. So then we don't lose the memories. I even learned how to make clickbait thumbnails. Oh shit, what's the mechanic for this one? Knocked. What would you. Superboli, what the fuck, dude? Do you have brain rot? Why the fuck did he do that? He just. Was he like at full health? And he just decided. Oh yeah, you need the poison to get the potion to get the poison off, right? Chat, I think I might have missed that. Why did he hit Superbolide? Was he in danger and I just didn't see? He wasn't watching. Listening only. Well, let me describe the situation to you, since you can't see. We're in Hallbreaker, and everybody's brain dead. Absolutely brain dead. Even me. Whatever, I'll watch the VOD later. I'll see what the fuck's going on. I'm pretty sure he just fat-fingered. He has the Superbolide on number 2, and he has his combo on 1. No, it's like 1, 2, 3 is combo, and then 4 Superbolide. Just because he just hyper-optimized shit bars. Just another day. Well, I'm not sure I want to heal another one. Maybe I'll do Sage. If Salt's still here, he can see how Sage works. But I think I'll take that off the list. Okay, I like this dungeon. Hey Azur, when you come back to the game, you're still in the FC, but you haven't logged in I think 3 years. You're right there at the bottom. Over 1,000 days. Hyper Daniels Gaming. Nobody can see. We're all blind. Hey, what happened to my emotes? Oh, it's because it's not mock blind. I don't have that under official notes. She blind. Great. I can't remember this shit. I wish I could just have all my emotes on Twitch, but I don't have enough slots yet. When you're a partner, you get 5 follower slots. I really wanted those, because that sounds dank as hell. Okay, I'm just gonna play this as if Salt's here. I'm just gonna describe every action I'm doing. First I hit you, and then I quit the dungeon. What are you doing? Oh, that's right. It is on that one. Actually, is on my emotes, but my prefix is trash because I'm not a partner. Cool. All right. Well, make sure you use it. Pleased to be using it. There's like 3 emotes, I think, that aren't on any of my Twitch layers at all. So that's like sub, tier 2, tier 3, and bits. Bits is like really exclusive though, because if you haven't donated that many bits, you just can't use the emotes. It's wacky. But yeah, I really want to get those follower emotes. I hope that they just give them to give them to affiliates. Just throw us a bone. When did I get my wings anyway? 40? Oh, pretty early. Yeet. That's really early for a dash move. So this boss, I think the only mechanic is just spin in circles. Sounds easy enough. Yeah, see, I always shield too late because I'm used to white mage, so I just try to do reactive damage, and I always just put the shield up after they're already dead. And that was a really good shield too, jeez. Oh fuck, what the hell? He just got hit by everything. Where's my Esuna? No, that's not the, fuck. Where's my Esuna? Oh, C. I thought I used to keep it on V. God. I don't understand. I might have made a mistake. I never actually learned how, like, what the rose hips do. I just completely always just forgot about it. Oh, he got hit. Oh, wow. Wow. Why don't you just jump over it, forehead? That's not even like the really bad breath though. It's like 3 debuffs, not like 16. He gets off easy. No B skip. Nobody knows how to do B skip, dude. I remember this one time where I broke the wall and went down to the boss, and the rest of the party just stayed up there and kept fighting the enemies after the wall was broken. That was the worst. That made me realize it doesn't matter what you do for your kids. They're always going to keep fucking up. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Maybe they'll surprise me. Oh, don't go for the chest. Get the fuck back. Oh, we can't rescue outside of combat. Shh. Fuck. Bees! I'll just do an AoE centered on the honeycomb wall, and hopefully they know how to do the rest. That way, if I try to break the wall and they don't, they won't just die to like a final sting or something. Because sometimes you break the wall, but then the tank dies. You can see he got power fucked by bees. Okay, or just don't stand anywhere near the wall. That works. It's, okay. Oh. He realized. Okay, I don't think they know. I was really holding out hope, you know. They don't know. Pepper Spray laughed. They don't know. This entire party is a Papega clap. Papega clap world record. Maybe if I do this, they'll realize. No, they won't realize. Oh my god, it's just like my nightmare. Can you please ride the river of honey down to the fucking rest of the dungeon, please? God damn it! So one mechanic I always fail here is I always stand in the line of the giant fucking bee firing squad, so try to remember to not do that. Don't you just want to kill every iLvL that uses this voice? Don't you just want to take their little head and squish it like a tomato? Rick, you shut up. I actually practiced that mechanic a lot, and now I don't die to it anymore. So you shut your whore mouth, please. You had to realize that was the angriest I ever was on stream. You keep fucking bringing it up. I guess I was also really angry when we finished Suzaku EX. I was also really upset. Even though we won, I was upset because it sucked. And then I learned how to do that fight too. Dude, I started. Fuck. They all got hit by it. What the shit? Alright, guess got the fucking hit buttons here. The voices turned off? You mean the voices in your head turned off? Well, I realize now that back when I was doing Suzaku EX, I actually wasn't as good at the game as I was before because I was still having problems with, like, snapshotting. Like, I still had the kind of like this motor problem where I knew I had to move early because the animation doesn't match up with when the damage snapshots onto you. And now I can do that no problem, so... You know, you're sort of always learning. I guess you're just... Most of us try to. Yeah. Well, I can turn off the voices in my head by turning off Twitch chat. You know, like all the top streamers just don't even look at chat. And you know, sleep soundly at night. Go to bed and be veg. Sorry, go to bed and be bed gay. Yeah, and then shortly afterwards realize you can't drink the water. Oh my god, they're not dying at all. Party, please be hitting your buttons. Now, if I remember, this boss doesn't have any mechanics, so we just hit buttons. What are you waiting for? The tank? We don't need the tank. I am the tank. Goon? Is that all they do? They just sit there and just occasionally just... okay. Uh-oh. It's true. I didn't die. I just stayed on Discord for 2.5 years, that's all. 6 months? I think it's been a little more than, you know... What's that? Is that this? Is that, yeah? Yeah? I joined a cult and lost all my money. Otherwise, I'm fine. It's been 70 years. It's been 70 years. Wow, I almost let the party die. I wish they had, yeah, real fun. I'm not sure if I want another Sage dungeon. I could try Astro, but I kind of forget how the cards work, so... I'll go back to... tank. It is a bit of a wait, though. Yeah, fun. Fun, fun, fun. One sec. I have to take a huge drink of water. Just 1 second. Funny story. Last time I did Barbaricha, we had a conjurer. I couldn't believe my eyes. I didn't even think you were allowed to go into content. So what happened is the party instantly died, and he quit without saying anything, and then we got a sage and we one-shot it. So, I was hoping that he knew what he was doing. He didn't. Well, they might not patch that, but they'll just patch classes out of the game. They'll just do what they've been planning to do. They'll just remove classes. And then we'll find other ways. We'll find other ways to create fuckery. Yeah, well, Shki's only saying that because he was the conjurer. And Barbaricha is kind of a clusterfuck of a fight anyway, so it would have been balls even if he had been like okay at the game. You guys remember back in PvP when you would go out on a class so you can get more cross-class skills? Remember like when there was actually a point? Remember when this game had like avenues? Yeah. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Yeah, Fracture. Try lightning on, what was it? Yeah, that might have been too early. It was like lightning on Conjurer or something. Lightning on White Mage. Like, weird shit. Raging Strikes on Black Mage. Yeah, I didn't do EX. Because I'm a casual now, so I didn't do EX. I just thought that Barbaricha normal second phase was kind of a bit much for normal. But then I learned more, and it's like, yeah, it's fine. It's just a lot of dodging. But then I think what makes it a bit easier than it looks is that you don't actually have to dodge as much as you think you do. It's kind of one of those trials that seems really hard the first time, but it's not so bad. Like every time I got the tether on me, I kept trying to snap it and getting pulled back because I thought something would happen if you didn't snap the tether constantly. And then I realized like you're just not supposed to walk anywhere. Like I just kept fucking around and wondering why it was so hard. Well, I don't feel like telling the whole story, but suffice it to say, yeah, I'm back, I'm okay. You know, just a few years older, that's all. I shouldn't be going anywhere. Hopefully. You never know. But there are some benefits to taking like a huge amount of time off. You get the chance to like learn a lot of stuff. And I did, so that's good. Yeah, something like that. Oh, yikes. Hey guys, you want to play Gacha with me? Because I got all the Gacha. I actually didn't do any dailies today because I was working... Like, before I started stream, I was working on stream stuff all day, so I didn't even get a chance to log in. Because if you don't stay up to date with Gacha, they'll come for you. They'll send people after you. So I had to forget today to make sure I get my currencies. Yeah, I don't even have that much going on, like, physically. I just have a lot going on in my head. And sometimes that's even too much. So I kind of spent like 2 years pretty much just reading. Yeah, don't forget to do Annihilation. I wasted all of my stamina yesterday before I did it. But I only have like one more chance to roll on the banner, so. I think Girls Frontline is doing a rerun on a ranking map. I'm not going to do that on stream. I just have to remember to do that later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Gacha. It's not even gambling reskinned, it's just gambling. It's just gambling with anime JPEGs. I'm actually not in a terrible spot now. I play a lot of gacha, but I no longer pay for it. So I've kind of gotten, you know, halfway out of the rabbit hole, but I'm still somewhat in the rabbit hole. Yeah, well, on Arknights, I'm really bad at saving up. Because you can get 6 stars pretty easily, but they're not usually the ones you want, so I haven't been saving any. Because I don't even know who I want, you know? I missed a couple of the previous ones that were like really OP. And I feel like if I keep rolling on these banners, I'm going to miss another OP operator. I don't know, something with Arknights that just makes me want to roll, even when it's not a good idea. What's up, Trash? Okay, well that's as much as we can do right now. I don't know. And as the lane, they're really kind of on one side or the other now. It's either they're gonna release mommy ships, or they're gonna release like toddlers. I guess there's really only 2 options. Yeah, that's the opposite. I got Lin, and then I watched a bunch of videos of people like cheesing shit with Lee. At least I got one of them. But I didn't get Gnosis. I didn't realize how good he was until the opportunity went by. Although I guess I also got Nian on that banner, so but I didn't get Dusk. I wanted Dusk. So you always get something, just not always what you want. But Arknights free-to-play is pretty suffering, because there's not very much to do unless you buy the monthly. I forgot where I was on the song list. I'll just start with the first one. This is my favorite one anyway. If I was to drop any gacha right now, it probably should be Azur lane, because I don't think it has a future. Because they never really done anything with the IP. They made Crosswave, and that was it. And that wasn't even very good. But Girls Frontline is getting like 2 sequels. It's actually getting 2 sequels and a prequel. And Arknights, they're already working on the sequel to that, or the spin-off. So those franchises are going someplace. And Azur lane really isn't. It's just kind of a money vacuum. Yeah, they are, and it doesn't look that good. Oh no, Arknights, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Enfield. Might be good. I respect their world building more than Genshin. But I don't know. I have no idea how that's going to turn out. Because some of the writing in Arknights is pretty fucking 5-head. Oh my god, I'm in the worst possible spot. I just go. I keep stopping for no reason. I think Trash is just posting random comments again. Well, the way that I look at it is that all these gacha have different writers, right? So I think that the way that I feel about Genshin and Arknights specifically is that the person who came up with the basic world building, who does like the structural writing, I think they're fucking space brain. But because you have to fill games like that with a lot of fluff text, some of the quality jumps are like really huge. Like, this is kind of where I'm at right now. I'm always really looking forward to a main story edition in Arknights, but I actually don't even read the event stories anymore. Because I find that I never care about them. Even when they're like really unique, there's just something about them that really keeps you at arm's length. I don't know what it is. I guess it's that I just feel like even when they tell a lot of stories, that they're not really consequential to the kind of what hooked me in the beginning. I also feel the same way about Genshin. I kind of like the Genshin like main story, but there's so much fucking fluff in that game. You're always constantly wading through it, and you can't even skip it because they don't put a skip option. So it's like, I want to enjoy the good parts of your games. Just let me. Fuck, man. At least with Azur, I can just say, like, they don't even care about having a story. And if they do, it's a pretty sad attempt. Holy hell. And Girls Frontline has the most, like, digestible story, ironically. But it's kind of not amazing. But for some reason, I look forward to reading Girls Frontline more than any of the other ones. I don't know why. I just do. For some reason, I really connect with it. So I'm hoping that all the new properties coming out of that are going to be good. Well, I already know that NeuroCloud is going to fail, because it already failed in China. But I hope Exilium's good, and I hope that Bakery Girl is also good. So I just hope there's some good stuff in the future. Yeah, they're definitely all over the place. I wish they were more transparent about who writes what content, and then I could know, like, which parts to skip. But maybe there's a reason why they don't give out that info. Pocket, you gotta stop eating all McDonald's, remember? You have to stop putting oil in your body. You're becoming an oily boy. Wait, I think I have to group up in this guy. I've been doing this whole dungeon on autopilot because I'm thinking about Gacha. And I forgot how some of these polls work. Yeah, basically what I said before, like the only oil you should eat is olive oil. Just drink that whole bottle. But yeah, Zord, if you're sticking around, I mean, I'm not going to get unaddicted from Gacha at any point soon, so let's just try to keep each other in check. If I ever make any comments about ever spending money, just please. Please fucking kill me. I don't know, dude. Do you think I'm rich? I don't even know what an air fryer looks like. Goddamn. Listen, dude, some therapists are more fucked up than their patients, alright? You take help anywhere you can get it. Because nobody else... Well, yeah, pretty much nobody else is deep in the paint like I am. That's still too much. I own a frying pan. That's the best I can do. Oh. Oh yeah, the second boss of Neverreap. Oh boy. Oh. Oh god. I remember this shit. This fight never goes right. You just eat ice cubes right out of the freezer. Sometimes even when I'm tanking, I gotta pick stuff up, and that's really not a good look. Like, this fight is surprisingly complex if you care about min-maxing it. I mean, why would you? But, like, there's a way of placing things where it doesn't make it dog shit for, like, the next phase afterwards. Okay. Well, they tried. The nose knows. Because how does he do it? He always spawns the circle on an existing... No, wait. Where does he... I forget. I don't think that's outside of the circle. Oh shit, it is. Wow. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Wait, it's still pretty bad. There's like 3 inside the circle. But it's like, imagine you place them all in the same place, and then the boss decides to drop it. Dude, what the fuck? I didn't even see that one. What? Why is this so shitty? I thought it was gonna be shitty, but it's worse than I thought. Please, just end. Just end it! Best expansion, by the way. Well, no, you're not supposed to, Trash, because back when Heaven's Word was relevant, that boss took longer. Because, you know, everything's been nerfed now, so... You're supposed to just figure out how to do shit. And sometimes people just didn't, and then you were just in there for a while. Hey, yeah, well, ARR was an expansion. Yeah, sure it was. Trash got tired of fighting people, that's why he just destroys architecture now. What's up, Fernice? Anybody I didn't say hello to, I'm sorry. I just, you know, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. If you want me to say hello to you, just don't say anything. Dude, that water effect is so hilarious, Jesus. Don't expect validation. I validate you guys plenty. I actually talk to you. I guess as opposed to talking at you. Talking towards you. Huh. Oh yeah, this boss. This is a great one. Is this one? Does this one have permadeath? Still? Wait. I don't remember. I think this boss used to have permadeath if you fell into the spikes. God. Papega bless. Yeah, I hope so. I just want to solo this. See the look on their faces. Used to, doesn't now. I wish they made it harder. Papega clap world record. Yeah, they really shouldn't have fucked around with those fights. They also got rid of permadeath when they brought back Sephiroth for Sephiroth Unreal. I don't understand. Just stop fucking around with it. It was good. I mean, maybe not Sephiroth, but, you know, Titan was fine. Like, that was Titan's thing, you know? Learn the fucking fight, have good ping so that you don't end up at the bottom of the chute. I wouldn't call this mid-game now. I think this content is still technically part of the free trial. Yeah, it would be, because the trial is up until the end of Heaven's Road, which is like 2.56 or 3.5. Yeah, 3. Fucking numbers. 3.56. So yeah, this fight would technically not even be part of the sub portion of the game. Oh, my attacks are missing. God damn it. He's got so many stacks. He's dodging everything. How does he even get those too? Like, what does that? Chat, explain this 7-year-old fight to me, please. I seem to have forgotten what the fuck is going on. Just have good ping. Well, yeah. I noticed my ping actually seems to be pretty good. Or either that or I adjusted to it so well I don't notice it anymore. But I feel like the ping has gotten better in the last couple of years, even though the servers are literally as far away as physically possible. Yeah, well, I did Alexander Gordius. I don't know if I agree. It's good, though. I think what you're supposed to do is just get hit by the shit and die. And then not have to suffer anymore. Is that 4 or 5? 5. So what, Far Serious or... I kind of want to do this soon, so I'm going to go on healer. Oh, whoops. Okay, I guess we're doing that. I was going to try to do the other one. Yeah, I did try Island. I didn't like it. And, which is surprising. I thought I was going to. I got in there and harvested radishes for like a few hours, and I was like, wait a minute. I already played Gacha. I don't need to be grinding in my own game. I was hoping that, I guess I was just hoping it was different, but I don't know exactly what I had in mind. It's kind of like you buy art, and then you want to make a change, and you just say, "Can you just draw it better?" That's how it felt. It's like, could you just make a better island? And we even looked at the hair on 2 streams ago, and it was like, that's cool, but I don't use short hairs, so essentially that entire island is just a wash. You can just put it back in the ocean. But they're going to be working on another island, so we'll see how that one is. I also had no idea how long it was going to take, and this was when I was trying to do stream preparation. So it was just like this perfect storm of like, I don't have time for this shit. I just don't have time for this shit. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I wanted to get the other one, Rick, but at least Lost City is not a huge fucking meme. Well, I think the first boss is, yeah. I also had no idea it was going to become a business simulator, and I really hate that shit. I mean, stuff like that, I always have to like sit down and like really get into it, and then I like it. But when you present that shit to me, I just default to not liking it. So Island Sanctuary is going to be something that one day I just might decide that I like it, and then we'll do it. But until that day comes, I'm just gonna not. We're just gonna stay and do other shit. How long would it take to max the island? A week? And what does maxing the island even do? Like, is there some like super secret revelation you get at the end? Do you like strip mine the entire island and turn it into the Shire after, you know? What do they call it? In Lord of the Rings, where the Shire got like burnt to a crisp. The Reckoning. The Day of Reckoning is coming. Yeah, like a week. Man. Yeah, maybe later. The friends you along the way. I hate the friends I made along the way, and they hate me. But yeah, we'll take a look at the next island, and hopefully we can do it together. We'll go together! Enemies, friends, and frenemies. It's pretty easy to make enemies. I gotta do something after this fight, chat. I gotta fix my ban list. I just don't remember how to do that, so gonna have to like learn again. Wait, how do you do this? You just oh fuck. Ah fuck. I was in here recently and I did fine, and now I'm sucking the oh fuck. Dude, nobody knows what's going on. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone. Oh, I should have let the Dark Knight die. He had Living Dead on. Like, this mechanic is actually in the current raid tier, but they have more of an indicator. This one, you just have to watch when the bar fills up, and I wasn't, because, you know. So... yeah. Can't run from the cloud, can't do anything. I can just thin air, swift cast, get him up. Thank God for White Mage, you can suck. And it doesn't matter, you can still recover the whole fight. Yeah, but I was going to say something. Yeah. If any of you guys have ever streamed and you've actually went into your options on Twitch, I can't think of a site that has a more convoluted settings system. I'm not going to call it a settings menu because it's actually like a settings fucking ecosystem than Twitch. You can't find anything because there's like 4 different kinds of menus, and then they move shit around and they're just like, lol, you didn't know? Pussy. Hate it. The only way to get good at it is just to suffer through it a lot, and so you just remember where things are. Because I'm constantly trying to go in and find my emotes, and I swear to God they move every time. But yeah, I don't even know. And I don't even know how they'd fix it, because I get it, there's a lot of options, but just the way it's organized is just, what the fuck. It's like there was 3 different sites and they just smooshed them together at random. I'm just like, have fun, idiot. Yeah, they just smoosh it. Anyway, that's just how I felt. I've been in and out quite a bit the last week, so I'm getting better at it. But it's pretty rough. Man, I sure wish all the enemies were... Okay, there we go. So this seems like a pretty easy step for the relic, just the 6 dungeons, so there's probably going to be more to it. I'm not sure they're going to give me another weapon just for doing this. Swift cast rescue. Trash rescue is an insta-cast OGCD. I keep falling for Trash's bait, even though he doesn't even play 14. God, I fall for everyone's bait. It doesn't matter. I just say yes to everything. Okay, this fight also has no mechanics. Yeah, it's an insta because they know that you need to do it as fast as possible. Otherwise your teammate might be able to save themselves. Boss from the trailer. Yeah, kind of. But it's like no wonder Tankard could solo him. Easy as butts. And maybe your butt. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that this time around we're going open chat so you guys can see what all the pugs are saying. I just thought that'd be funny. We're not allowed to parse anymore, so we need to have some form of entertainment. But am I going to get in trouble for that, or is it just bad manners? I don't want to get banned for it. Well, I can't trash. I'm scared. I'm scared they're gonna get me. All right. They're gonna look at my heinous activity in Twitch VODs, and I'm gonna ban my account forever. Both. You wouldn't think that Squeenix could go and look at outside sources and ban somebody's account off of it, but they can, and they have. So now they basically just told us that we don't know what they'll do. Just follow all laws, or one day they might just decide to power fuck you. What do you mean that changed? Rick, things never get better. That's okay. I'm okay having bad manners. I need to have some source of amusement. True. Yeah. Yeah, and that's pretty true. I'm not too worried. I don't plan to become a keyboard warrior in 14. I'm just keeping the chat open for those rare times where I just can't help myself. And we need to tell somebody precisely how much of a degenerate waste of space they are. It's not even a real game, Trash. It's not even real. Using words such as stupid, idiot, die, crazy, garbage, trash. Alright, I'm banned. Also can't say e-girl. I guess. Or no, cam girl. Maybe both. It's whatever. If I do something terrible, I'm sure I'll hear about it. Yeah, speedrunning, getting banned. Yeah, if I wanted to get banned, I have a list. I can just go down the list, and before I finish it, I'll be gone. Below PG, G. Well, I guess it depends if it's like a movie or a TV, but movie would be like G, right? MMORPG, they used to have like TV8. Haven't watched TV in like 20 years, chat. G stands for general audience. As in like, it should be rated P for Pega. Because that's the general audience. Yeah, like that's something, to be honest, I have no up-to-date knowledge on that at all. About like ratings outside of movies. Because as you get older, you watch everything, and then if you're not around kids, you don't even think about the fact that some people are not supposed to be watching certain shit. So you're just like, I'll just watch everything. Just like a full catalog of shit to rot my brain with. Jeez, nuts. True. Nice. Okay, let's go see what our Christmas present is. If someone could tell me where I found my ban list, that'd be really helpful, because I think if I went looking for right now, I wouldn't have any idea where to look for it. I'm sure Chki and Trash are banning people constantly, so they should remember where it is. Security, privacy. Fuck. I'll look for it. I'll just see. G for fucking goofy. Yeah, sure. I assume it's under moderation. Ban evasion detection, ban info, oh, ban chatters. Okay, well, some of these people are not coming off the list. That's for sure. I should actually take the opportunity to have a look through this. Wait, error occurred. I can't unban people? What? Excuse me? What the fuck? I can't unban anybody. It says there's an error. God damn it. Ugh, fuck, I'll do it later. What browser? Opera. Would that change anything? I'm not sure if I can log on to multiple browsers on my Twitch. I don't remember ever trying that. Twitch is broken in Opera. Well, that's great. That's fucking fantastic. Okay. Well, since I know where it is, we're just gonna. You guys are gonna sit there and just imagine what I'm doing while I fix this. But I don't want to leak all my info. I don't want to leak all my 22 cents of ad revenue. Oh wait, I have a bot that has moderation abilities. And I have no idea how to access somebody else's. Okay, yeah, this might get fucky. I'm not gonna do this right now. That's a shame. I don't know why I can't just go to my list and fucking... Whatever. I kind of like Opera. I don't think there's any browser that's perfect. It's just use whatever. But I don't like Edge or Explorer. They suck. Chrome's alright. I haven't used Firefox since the Stone Ages. Well, I mean Opera GX, not normal Opera. I'm not that old. Yes, Mozilla Thunderbird. Yeah. Sticking with mozzarella flaming fox. Well, okay. Let's get our next step. Yeah, I bet you know that. Yeah, indeed not very cash money. Oh, damn, dude. I guess I am getting new shit. How many steps are there? I can't even tell the difference, actually. They're such small. Like, are these... I can't... Fuck. I guess these ones are dyeable. But these are not the models I'm looking for. I'm looking, like, for the last one. I think I actually have to go all the way to the end. No, it's the first time. I have a couple of repeats for the first step, but I didn't do anything past Bosnia. I stopped progressing 14 when I vanished from the face of the earth. Repeats like 6. Well, those, I definitely haven't done that before. I wouldn't forget, like, that much work. Huh. I actually have a chart of all the Bosnia relics that I might want, but it's a lot, so I don't think I'm going to get all of them. I might even just stop at this one. Because when I made the glamours, I also tried to find the best possible weapons, and a lot of them just happen to be relics. It's like, just okay. So it's like I have weapons I like, but if I wanted to get like the weapon I was really looking for, a lot of them involve doing relics, and not even necessarily just Bosnia relics, but even like older ones, like Heavensward relics. And Heavensward relics, holy shit. So this is Memories of the Dying. So what do we do for these? Uh, 18... Okay, no, this is Loathsome You can obtain these only in 3 ways currently. Oh shit. ARR 24 mans. Or you can get them from Lacus Latori. Or you can get them in actually just doing the zone, but it's 10% drop rate. So we could just do 15 Circus Towers. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just want to go back to that other step. Holy hell. Well, at least we can do it on DPS. Hopefully it's not done sky. 24 mans, that's definitely a big step. But I gotta say, overall, this is going faster than I thought. So I guess that's good. DPS monk, you know, as opposed to healer monk. If I was changing my game as fast as I was changing my tabs. Yeah, in WoW. How do I get bombing runs? I know you're not supposed to waste these, but if you don't, you'll always have the indicator on capture operations, so I just can't help spending them. I wish they wouldn't do that. But when I see a red light, I just have to click on it. Oh, that's the one I'm using, Rick. Oh shit, that was my theater rewards. I didn't even look at them. I did pretty good in theater this time. Yeah, it might be Rick, but I forget how to do it, and also I can't guarantee we'll be able to get a queue faster than this, because it's just this random ass time of day and this random ass time of the week. Okay, well, we'll leave that for later. It's true, I'd only have to do 3 though, that's true. But I'd be sitting here with my thumb up my ass in the meantime. I just gotta, you know, adapt, evolve, overcome. But even 15 circus, let's say like a circus is 20 minutes. That's still like 5 hours of 24 mans. If I can get out of this room without dying, that's a blessing. Or maybe it's the next room. No, it's this one. Because these things are always aimed in some weird ass direction. Holy shit, that hit everyone. That hit... Wow. Oh, yeah. I should also stop and do Frontlines at some point. Because I was just thinking about roulettes. Like, this one's kind of a freebie because it's the roulette. But now that I'm back, I gotta make sure I'm capping on tomes. Because I sure as hell am not going to be getting any eye levels from raids. Uh-oh. Last time I tanked this, they got really mauled because I wanted to tank them in the center. What is this? Crystal be a real Aether main? Yeah. So I guess Crystal does the intended strat or ignores the intended strat. I'm not really sure who does what. I mean, it's not a big deal. If you're a healer and you just prep a Medica when the skeletons are running, you'll get a heal in and then nobody will die, even if there's like 6 skeletons. I had no idea why people get so upset. Every time it's different. When it came out, it was like, do the intended strat, and then it was, don't do it. And then Shadowbringers, it was, do it. And now it's just whatever. Just maybe do it, just flip a coin. Everyone run for your life, save yourself! Wow. What the fuck? Holy shit. Want to throw up? Hey, does anybody know if you go to the wrong... Or if you don't go to your hallway, if it just warps you into Hall A, no matter what alliance you're in? Did they ever, like, do anything about that? No, not getting locked out. It's just that everybody needs to be kind of in their own hallway, and then if they're not in their own hallway, things get really fucky. Hello, Sin. Really fucky, really fast, because it just means you have less people available to hit the boss. Because you always need to have 4 on the platform. Holy shit, he popped off on this one. Oof. Oh, I was hoping I could find somebody that had the hood for the new cash shop set. I wanted to see how it died. I probably wasn't going to buy it, but I wanted to see the colors. I could. I haven't been to the inn. They kicked me out because I kept eating the flowers in the vases. Yeah, I definitely don't have money to spend on Cash Shop. I mean, I did all my glamours. I don't really need Cash Shop. There's just some stuff you kind of want to have, though. But then I started looking at all my characters and realized that, you know, this stuff's not account-wide, and if I wanted to make glamours for all my alts, I have to buy Cash Shop stuff on, like, several characters. I just don't want to. Don't make me do that. I think the costume should be account-wide. I think more people would buy them that way, because then they would know that they could have it for all their characters. They'd be like, well, it's a good investment. But now it's like, you know, 25 bucks and then for your shitter. And some things are account-wide, like some of the mounts. I bought Sleipnir because I knew it would be with me forever. And it is. I use it on all my alts even to this day. So it's like, they got me because they made a good product. You know? It's never the wrong chat, Pocket. It's just the wrong time. Shit, he only bought one costume. It was the Papeka costume? Papeka clap? You actually bought the Ironworks costume? That's kind of random. Terrible. Oh, last time I did this fight, I had the first wipe I had ever had in this fight. I couldn't believe my eyes. I don't even know how it happened. Like, I'm not even sure what the wipe condition for this fight is, but it happened. That's pretty next level. Buying Cash Shop for a Crafter Gatherer glam. That's wacky. This team's got pretty good DPS. Wait, I'm a DPS. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the carry. $8 is not too bad. Oh shit, they haven't even... Damn. Turn off stream. To be honest, I haven't even installed ACT. I might, because I still want to know this stuff. I just don't want to talk about it or act like I know about it, or, you know. But I still like to know. Especially when you're on Astro, you always want to know what the parse is, because you could be wasting your cards. But I miss not having the parse already. It feels like there's a hole in my heart. There was never not a time where the parse didn't make a stream better. Man, people hide way too fast. You can get like an extra 10 seconds of attacks off. You didn't parse. Bars. The base drop parse. The bars. Well, do you need anything else to have you lose faith in humanity? Jesus. Yeah, but if you... Oh, shit, I almost left the dungeon. I always do this shit. I finish Behemoth and almost leave. If you give all the cards to yourself on AST, people start to wonder what's going on. Well, I know people are bad, but I also know the game's gotten easier, so I don't even know really what happened. I would be really, really curious to see what the parse is like. Just in casual content. You know, like before. Well, I've never seen anybody one-cycle this guy. I've never seen that happen. There better not still be any Ice Mages, god damn it. Although Ice Mage becomes a more viable playstyle with every passing patch. That's how brain dead this game is that you can actually be an Ice Mage and most people won't even notice. If you're an Ice Mage and don't die, you might actually just get away with it. Truly a paradox, yeah. Oh, gotta go. Oh, please. They'll run one out for our fallen soldiers. Why is the pug so brain dead? Yeah, the best I've ever gotten is that we end... Like, we kill him really soon after first phase. I don't know what kind of crack teammates you have to kill him before he even does one flare. Well, there it is, chat. 1 of 15. Yeah, well, then that's pretty common. Yeah, getting before one flare, I have no idea how the fuck. Because he does it at, what, like 70%? Trash, there's only 2 phases because it's based on his health. Okay, I actually don't care about this stuff. Okay, so we'll just keep doing that over and over again. Oh, yeah. Frontline. Chat, I hope we do well at this. I've been doing a lot off stream. I've been doing really, really good at it. Like, it's pretty rare to not be top damage. I hope I just don't choke. Because it does take kind of a lot of concentration to play Frontline. If you want to do, like, really good. I don't know, is Scathe even in the game anymore? Oh yeah, we never get to the tic-tac-toe phase. It's been years. Well, the funny thing about Frontline is even if you do really bad, you're usually still top 10 damage. Like, people who do Frontlines, I am convinced half of them are not even at their keyboard. Like, it's really upsetting and confusing. Wait, what's the map today even? If it's capture point, I don't know. Oh, it is. God damn it, this is really hard to carry. There's not very much you do in this map. You just kind of stay with the party and just be a fucking slave to the hive mind. Well, I think that the third map on whatever it's called, Onsai Hakar or whatever, if you get your battle high up, you can really turn the tide. But I find this map is the one you have the least control over. It's just how it feels to me. Just because you can get 400,000 damage on the Scholar doesn't mean you're gonna win the fights, Rick. You can't compete with Summoner dropping 100 battle high Bahamut on like 15 people. Well, this is either gonna make my mood improve greatly or plummet through the floor. I just have to, like, hope my muscle memory works out. Sorry, I always say 100,000. I meant 4 million. I think the best damage I've done on Summoner is 3.2 million. It's pretty good. But I'm usually around like 200,000 or a little bit higher. If people are really dumb, like if you can drop a lot of alts, sometimes though you don't always get the opportunities. No, for me it's like play CC without molding. I can't play CC or I just get really upset. I don't usually get too upset in Frontline though. Yeah, I might have done like 20 CC matches total. It's not good for my health. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh shit, I gotta put my map somewhere that's not like there. That's a really bad spot. Where are we going? Hopstad to Maelstrom. Shit. Yeah, I rolled over my Series 1 like 10 times. I was doing a lot of PvP. I was just playing it every day. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, fuck. Summoners, you love to see it. You'd love to see a summoner who didn't get the fuck away, and now he's just gonna get stepped on. Gonna get clapped down. I did one CC match on Samurai and I won, but I almost had a heart attack. I could feel my soul leaving my body. And summoners in Frontline, it's kind of whatever, but if you're not paying attention, sometimes you don't know you're hitting them, and then they just LB you. I hate that. It feels terrible. Well, they're a caster trash, so if you're out in the open, you're going to get killed. Oh, target it. Damn it. It's at least good to try to tap as many enemies as possible, because if you get an assist, you still get battle high. So sometimes you want to spread damage a bit and not just tunnel vision on one person. Like sometimes I'll just randomly fester some guy who's not even talking to me, just so that if he gets zerged in the next couple seconds, I can get the points off of him. Where are we going? We're kind of spread out. We're not doing like amazing. Yeah, I shouldn't be here. This is dangerous. Oh, shit, he silenced me mid-charge. God damn. I've had a B for a while. There's nothing really good to use it on. Oh, shit. This is actually... Oh, fuck. Oh, I think I missed. Damn it. I thought there was more people there than there were. Dude, when a Dragoon has 200 battle high and he LBs you, that's really bad. Okay, we're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna be able to do much here. Fuck, monks feel like a tank in Frontlines. It's really hard to kill them. Okay, we gotta go. This is not getting any better. It's time for the center anyway. You guys can't really see the map, but you can see some of it. Yeah, that was pretty good, but then it got really bad. But I got decent battle high. I haven't died yet, so that's a good start. Ambush at top. Oh. Oh, shit. I guess they had nothing better to do. I don't know what it is. I haven't actually looked at Monk's PvP kit, but they're really tanky. Okay, we can go. The next time I come up here, it's the big ones, so... And monks have, like, this lockdown combo, too. They're kind of really weird. I probably should see how they work. They don't die, and sometimes they just, like, lock you down and smoosh you into the ground. Oh, I'm alone. Oh, shh. Uh-oh, I'm fucked. Dude, I'm fucked. Nobody came with me. Like, what are they doing? They're actually, like... You guys can't see the map, but they're actually all spread out in the bottom right, which is super far from our base. Like, I've never seen the party do this shit before. Like, nobody's doing anything. They're all fighting, like, 10 different skirmishes. Yeah, I kind of got lucky there, though. Now they're going to where I was. That was a real waste of time. I've actually played a bit of Ninja. I kind of like it. I just don't know how to really maximize their damage. Like, if you just sit back and throw shurikens, you actually do a surprising amount of damage, but I don't think that's really what you're supposed to be doing. Alright, you're gonna regret that. There we go. I don't think I needed LB, but it worked out. The battle flag, well, that's battle high. The more, that's from getting kills and assists, and if you die, it gets cut in half. But the more you have, the more damage you do, and the more healing you do. So if I can get that to 100, I win. I mean, maybe not in this mode, but definitely in T.H.A.R. If I get that to 100, I win. You just walk in, hit the enemy, and they die. I don't know what the fuck his plan was. So we're still only in second place. It's just kind of close, though. It's like a minute and a half until... Oh, God. Like, we're taking good fights. We've had nothing but good fights. But we just can't keep points. Okay, we just jumped ahead. Huge amount right there. Oh, fuck. They're behind me. Okay. Let's see how this feels. Damn it, that was almost really good. If the team had been engaging there... Damn, dude. That was almost huge. So we got ambushed last time. Gunner summons bullets. Trash, that's Machinist. Machinist summon bullets. Holy shit, dude. Flames is really upset. They've ambushed us twice. Yeah, they've had the same animation since... Actually, did Machinist have their heated shots in Heavensward too? You just had to use ammunition, so I'm pretty sure they've had summoning bullets for like 8 years. How about guns that shoot guns? That's a good one. I made a mistake though. Kind of iLvL before, now I don't have it for the interceptor node. Frontlines is it is fun, yeah. If you play a broken job. Oh, Mal Reynolds. Is that the Mal Reynolds? The Mal Reynolds? Who's the Mal Reynolds? Wasn't he like a leader of Stake Theory like 6 years ago? Or am I thinking of someone else? Shit, these guys got cut up. Horrible. Okay, I hope they engage this time. Okay, that was a little better. I'm almost to 100. The more you get, though, the worse it is, because if you die, you lose more, because it cuts in half your current. So if you're at 100, you'll lose 50. I think that's how math works. Oh. Nice Bahamut, dude. We lost all our points, though. We've been fighting red, and blue has taken everything. So now they are second place, and male got fucked. This is the eternal dilemma of the three-way fight, is that once somebody gets ahead, you just get ganged up on. You'll often have a first place just get fucked into the ground. So we gotta take everything back. I'm in a good spot to help, but we don't really have that much time left. What the fuck is going on? Saul, I know this doesn't sound very satisfying, but you do get used to it. Lock you down. Okay, I hit 100, so now all the fights I take, I need to be like on the ball, because now I can carry. I think 100 battle high is 50% more damage? Something like that. You really feel it though. Like, Frontlines, you never feel like you're doing any damage. But when you have 100 battle high, you suddenly start feeling like you're doing damage. So, center, there's one more after this. We're kind of late though, it's spawning in 3 seconds. Probably just gonna be there to clean up. Is it the singer for Endwalker or the singer for Shadowbringers that sung Rules of Nature? Okay. This is really fucked up. Because we're majorly in the lead again. I'm just gonna drop that there. Fuck you. Okay, we need to go. Life burst depleting. That's so satisfying, man. We just gotta hold it down. But I'm afraid they're gonna try to gang up on us. Okay, 3 points. Where's red? Chasing us down? No. Taking back the point. No. Blue. Oh, hi. It's a warrior, though. They never die. Okay, we shouldn't be here. This is bad. The team went to red. If they weren't having battle heights, if you get caught out, they try really hard to kill you. Because although you do heal more, it's not like you get more armor. So, If they single you out, you'll still die. Fuck, man. 2v1 is still a bitch. I don't know where the team is. We have people all over the map trying to ninja points out at the last minute. But I need to know where the team is because I'm only good when it's huge crowds. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, I am absolutely toasted. What the fuck was that? Dude, they came out of nowhere. That was really bad. I played a really good match up until then. That was fucked. So I lost half my battle high. That's terrible. I still need to be able to see who I'm hitting, Trash. No, like, I turn around to, like, all right there. I still should have known, though. Like, I played in the front lines that you kind of have, like, a sixth sense of where the team's going to be. I totally fucked that up. I mean, we might still win, but I'm not going to be as good in fights. But we just have to hold it down for like another minute and we'll be good. But there's center. I'm not going to go if nobody else is going. This is good and all, but we're getting delayed from center. No, we already killed Zapdos. Zapdos is at 10 minutes. Yeah, but we're not there at all. That's not good. Because after they hit center, they're gonna rush our points. In fact, they already kind of did. So we could take a risk and just try to like fight them for the final 60 points. But if that backfires, then we lose. I'm not sure what to do. I'm not sure anybody else knows what to do. 15 points. 10 points. iLvL. I can just guess. Take this, you fucking animals. One more kill. This ninja. Wow. That was actually not bad at all. I got top by a lot. By a lot. Oh man, Maelstrom wasn't even fighting at all. It was basically just us cucking red in like one-sided fights and then blue getting revenge on us by ambushing us and taking shit. Yeah, that was really good. Only way they could have been better is if I didn't die like a bitch, but you know. To be honest, after I dropped that bomb, I thought we were going to win right there, but I guess some of our guys died. Yeah. Cool, man. %, win rate. Easy. But yeah, I'm not going to do any CC. Like, that was pretty good, but CC is not really that easy. Circus. At least we got the good one. What time is it? Shit. I've only been going for 3 hours. This is definitely a really weird day. Like, I did like 6 hours yesterday, and it went by really fast. I mean, I'm having fun here, but this is definitely not the same me as it was yesterday, that's for sure. Clown Tower. Clown Tower, Clown World, Clown Glamour. I actually missed that event. I never got the clown costume. Next time. So Salt, this is Sage. Saged and hidden. Mog Station. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Lower accurate Reaper. Nah, I gotta make all my glams cool. I gotta make up for how lame I am. I gotta make all my glams really cool looking. I have actually really enjoyed a lot of the glams in this expansion. And partially it's because they were on this huge Greco-Roman tilt. And that shit always looks good, so. That was a big win for me because that's exactly the kind of aesthetic I like. I think... Oh, 1 sec, I gotta fix something. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna basically fuck the party here for a second. I think they'll do okay without me. There we go. Cool. Cool, man. What's the Radiance gear? Second tome. Okay. I kind of have a specific sort of look that I go for with almost all my characters. And 14 wasn't really delivering on that up until now. So this is not my perfect expansion by any stretch, but as far as the glams, it's probably the best. I hope it continues the whole way so that I have options for next expansion. Because next expansion's coming. We're already like, what? What year is it? We're like a little under halfway to the next expansion. Just kill them before Ancient Flare. Just do it. Do it! Almost. I think I use the Gunbreaker weapon. I should really go through my glams with you guys at some point. But like the Dark Soul stuff, yeah, it wasn't bad. My Paladin glam up until the one I have now was actually the Dark Soul stuff. But when the raid launched, it was like, okay, this shit's way better. I'm not... I can't even open up my adventure plate. Can't do anything you want me to do. Why would I ban you? I don't ban anybody. I'm friends with everyone. Well, I don't get it. I'm usually pretty good with that, but I don't fucking get it. So you're just like screaming into the void right now. Well, Sin, I never get that because the point of the fantasy game is to do things you can't do in real life. So if you just try to recreate your real life, it's kind of like, what the fuck? Although you're not the only person to think that way, it's just that usually I try to like see people's point of view, but that's one point of view I've never been able to like empathize with is... Because like for instance, Asmongold does that too. He makes all his characters look like him and he says he can't imagine not doing that. I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? I just can't see it. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just not comfortable enough in my own skin. Yeah, with muscles and hair and, you know, courage. Sorry, that's too far. True. You play as a male character in a fantasy game, you gotta ask yourself, what exactly is your fantasy? Yup. Ski, I never wanted to know that. The funny thing is there are mods, and I don't know whether you did not or did know that, and or are not using it, and or not making your own. I've seen shit, man. I've seen shit that would haunt lesser men. What slider? Caucus slider or Booba slider? Or both in the same character? I should try to do these 24 mans on DPS as much as possible. I'm not sure the one button wonder is really speeding things up very well. Oh, wow. That tank gave no fucks. Wow. Maybe I should have moved. Or wait, who had aggro there? Ah, shit, I didn't see. might have been me. Tank died and then he turned into a cleave. Man. And he was the only one who died too. And then... Fuck, man. There wasn't even anything we could do. I guess you could have rescued him, but it would have had to been the other alliance. Would have had to rescue him behind the ice block. Or no, wait, that was our tank. Yeah, I should have rescued him. I should have done his job for him. I should have basically gone so far down that I even take care of his movement for him. Rescue him in and out of mechanics. If you think about it, like the, okay, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. That move is kind of like Sage's version of Lustrate, but the way you get back the charges I like a lot more than Lustrate. Or Aetherflow, rather. I think this system is better for me. Because when I get all three at once, and you can choose to spend them on damage skills, I'm just gonna use them on damage skills, and then never have a Lustrate. Like you're tempting me to do the wrong thing, and I'm always gonna do the wrong thing. Suspicious user. Oh my god. I'm gonna regret making friends with Blink. Like Twitch actually warns me the first time he said anything. He says suspicious user monitoring. Jesus Christ. Well, Lustrate is Scholar's OGCD like burst heal, but you have to use your Aetherflow stacks, which you could also choose to use on Energy Drain. So it just encourages you to be like, just use them on Energy Drain. You want to do damage, right? And then the tank dies. Wish you didn't have any heals for him. Like, yeah, I'm not good at shield healers, but I chose Sage to be, if I had to do a shield healer, that would be the one. Because I can almost kind of play it on a high level. But I don't think I'm ever going to be good at Scholar. Sus. Amogus. Well, just don't do anything sus here and we can keep getting along. Whatever you've done in other Twitch chats, I don't care. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I sure hope one day they don't try to remove the stun from Holy. You. Whenever you talk, Twitch keeps saying monitor, error, warning. This guy shows his cock on stream, suspicious user. Okay, 1, 2. Needs healer again. I'm gonna do Astro. Whoops. This glam's fucking awesome. I can't see shit. But I haven't played Astro in a few months. In fact, I didn't even realize they... Oh yeah, they removed crown play. I'm gonna have to do something about that. So I forget how to play Astro. iLvL cheesing? Nope. I don't think it makes much of a difference. Oh yeah, there's the chance I could get the wrong alliance raid. It'd be rare. Well, if I get a near raid, I'll leave. Like, that's my strategy. If there's something I don't like, I just walk away. Yeah, but I should figure out what iLvL. On the other hand, I could just queue the 3 instances on their own because I'm not really getting too many benefits. Like, I'm getting Gil and the cluster, so I'm getting money by doing the roulette, but I'm also risking getting like Dunsky. No, but if I do, we'll just leave. Just walk away, forehead. Probably faster, but I'll have to do the calculation to figure out like what to take off. Just take off everything. Take off weapon. Take off all your clothes. No, I just hope this one works and we'll think about it later. Orbon. Oh, please don't. I still have some problems with those. Actually, to be honest, the further you go to the expand... Oh, fuck me. This is the... Okay, shit. Alright, fuck it. No way. I've done Aglia on Astro 0 times. I don't want to deal with a max level kit. Yeah. No, hour-long run? No, but we'll just have to have a penalty. And now we can play my favorite games. This isn't going to take half an hour, but it'll at least help. And I remember what I was trying to do. I was trying to upgrade... Right. Shit. Nope. Fuck. Okay. My favorite hawk. Huge peepee. I was wondering if this one has L2D. Okay, well, I'll go have a look at it. Thanks, Fly. I'm getting reacquainted with all the people who I left behind. But I'm gonna have to do something to advertise the stream so that we can get new people as well. Well, for me, it's the opposite. Like, normally I stream it literally the opposite time to now. But whenever the schedule just rolls around, which might take a while. I said it was going to be random, and it's random. Ah, damn. No L2D. Too expensive. I don't think Blink's ever going to stop being sus. Yeah, shout, chat, and plug. It's funny, people have actually started doing that, it's true. Ow. They promote like casinos and nightclubs and shit and just like spam Twitter. I thought that was against TOS. Like years ago, I was pretty sure that, you know, like it's fucking spam. And it is spam because all these streams suck. But yeah, now they do it. They don't care. I don't want to be an old man. But let me just give you a hot take here. The general quality of show chat in 14 has gone completely in the shitter. Like, people just say things they don't even care. They don't even care at all. And you might say it's always been that way, but, you know, you can always slide a bit further into hell. I always say to myself, I'd like to, you know, have some genuine, robust social interactions in 14. And then I stand in Ul'dah for 5 minutes, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why would I ever want this? So maybe I should just go and just spam. Be like, come to my stream, Papeka Clap, come to my stream. The only relationships you deserve are parasocial, so just might as well come to my stream, fucking idiot. I like standing in Limsa. I don't know why. Like, usually I don't like standing in a big fucking bright white marble city, but I like Limsa. I don't like standing around in Gridania. Like, why is it that I don't like Gridania and I like Limsa? Doesn't make any sense. Normally it'd be the opposite. Gridania's just kind of gloomy, I don't know why. Too many trees, not enough light. God. All those trillions. All that grinding. What do you want to know, Blink? You can ask one question, and I'll give you half an answer. Yeah, I should show off the glams, it's true. I mean, if you guys actually care, but they're pretty good. Dark Knight. Warrior. Ninja. Blue Mage. White Mage. Summoner. Astro. Monk. Samurai. Bard. Gunbreaker. Yeah, that's where I'm using the Dark Souls. This thing is fucking sick. They did a really good job with that. I know my die is kind of weird, but it's cool. Dancer. Obviously. Red Mage. Black Mage. Dragoon. Sage. Scholar. Machinist. Paladin. Reaper. These are the best glams of all time. No one has ever made a better glam. Yeah, you would have to roll Dancer. I'm pretty sure that's the Dancer exclusive shit. Although I think it's the one from PvP because the dies are different. I think I used the other one. And you kind of have to, because to get the dieable Shadowbringer stuff, you have to do... what the fuck is it? Memoria Miseria, whatever it's called. It's like, you have to do an EX trial to get your dieable stuff. And you have to do multiple. Yeah, Varus EX. I hate that fight. I remember doing it on... Actually, I was doing that on stream before I went on hiatus. I was getting mauled as hell. Because I'm just not good at playing this game. So it's funny how they gate dieable AFs under an EX trial. So then they just released them on PvP, and they're a little different, but I was like, fuck it, I'll take it. Yeah, well, it wasn't a dumb idea at the start. It was dumb that they never made any other way to get them. Because once people stopped doing the trial, what are you gonna do now, big boy? You just gonna, like, fucking die? Like, jeez. Like, if they kept it that way for that patch, and then, you know, folded it into something else, I think they could just completely forgot about that whole thing. But luckily, I guess their solution was not to do the easy thing. It was to make a whole new recolor set and put it in PvP. Which I guess had the double effect of making people want to grind PvP. So that was cool. But I'm almost done. I only have to get this far and then I can stop. But these battle passes last forever, so I'll get this, and then I have so many crystals saved up. I bought all of the borders. All of them. So I have nothing else to spend shit on, you know? There's no commands in there that you can use to ruin my stream, thank God. All the ones that ruin the stream, you're not allowed to use. Well, I guess it's nice in one sense that it's cool to have exclusive stuff. But it's kind of exclusive for the wrong reason, you know? No feet. My feet cost $400,000 to look at my feet for 12 seconds. Cola. Never have you seen ship girls drink so much fucking cola. Nuka-Cola. It's Fallout, right? Put dispenser here. TF3 win, please. When Overwatch 2 comes out and flops, it would be the perfect time to release Team Fortress 3. You're looking at Twitter. Why the fuck would you ever look at Twitter? Yeah, it's pretty soon. I want to play it, but it wouldn't really be a good stream idea as far as like viewership, unless you guys are also playing it. But I do want to play it. I just kind of wish that the PvP was coming out soon, because that's what I really wanted to do. I wanted to get together with the fucking chumbos and play against bots. I was kind of excited to do that. But yeah, they're kind of guilting you into playing it now because you want to do the battle pass and get exclusive bullshit that took them 2 seconds to recolor. I think you also have to do the battle pass to get the new healer. But that just really depends how I feel. Like, me being social is just fucking coin flip. Yeah, low Valve, but I mean, they did make Hack Life Alex. Fuck me, dude. At least they're still kind of making games, you know? Can't wait to play Half-Life 3 in VR in 10 years. Unironically. Wow, this research is shit. I guess I'll spend coins. I kind of need this money, but okay. Drake? Sure. 50 games of casual. Wow. That actually takes quite a while, to be honest. Overwatch games seem to, like, they don't last that long, but they do. I've done Overwatch ranking several times. It never gets any better. But definitely when Overwatch 2 PvE comes out, I'll definitely say something about it. How are we doing? 19 minutes. Oh my god, it's glacial. I really regret not cheesing it. I completely forgot. Why would I ever think that if I hit Alliance Roulette, I was guaranteed to get the first 3? Pega. I know you guys don't know about Girls Frontline and don't want to know, but this new system, the capture officer, wow. Can I get one word out? This new system they put in is the worst system of all time. I mean, if you suffer through it, you get really cool shit, but wow. I hate the way that they approach the gacha on this. You know, just so you know. Well, you pretty much are forced to pay if you want to get a particular unit. Because there's no way to get the currency to do the pulls fast enough. Like, you have a chance. Because basically, it's like you lay out 100 cards, and one of those cards is the SSR. So the more cards you pull, the better chance that you'll get of finding the card that actually has the thing you want. So you get like 2 cards you can pull a day, and I think the whole thing lasts like 30 days. So if you do it every day, you might get a chance to find the card, but once you do find the card, it's only a 25% chance that it will actually give you the unit when you find the card. So you can find the card and with your last bit of currency and be like, I'm going to get him, and then you lose the dice roll, and then fuck you. Plumber Brothers, fuck you. So it's just a really... if you want to get more than 2 chances a day to you know, pick a card, you actually literally have to pay money. There's no other option. So even, let's say you pull the whole thing, and then you get down to the last card, it's still a 25% chance. You could waste extra currency just trying to get that 25% chance. Oh, and also some of the fodder cards along the way have a 50% chance of actually giving you the thing also. So sometimes just trying to get to the card, you still get like coin flip bullshit. Like, I like Girls Frontline, but what the fuck are they thinking? And this is when the game is getting to the end of its lifespan, too, so... God damn it. They've done, like, I think... 12 special units, and I've gotten 2 of them. I play this game every day, and I've got 2 of the SSRs. Because the odds are just... What? What? Oh. And you can get pity, I think, like, every 6 months. So... God damn it. I guess they had to do something because the normal gacha in this game is really generous. Like, you can get every gun if you play long enough. And the real gacha is for the costumes. And don't ever do that because the rates are awful. It's just awful. But you can get the characters you want pretty easily. There's not very many gacha that give you the characters easily. If any. I guess Azur would be the second easiest. That game has like 600 ships, and I have like all of them. Anyway, nobody cares. Just, you know, keeping you guys up to date with what I'm thinking. How many cubes? Cores. Nah, not enough. I want to roll for fairies, but it takes cores, and I need my cores. I'm in this guild in Azur right now, and I think I actually have the strongest ships in the entire guild. Between me and this guy. But I gotta change them up because the meta changed. Whoa. Maintenance compensation gems. That's cool. Thanks. That's not enough to buy a skin, but thanks. Omega lol Overwatch. I don't know. I could never hate Overwatch. It's a good game. It's just the people and the company and the dev schedule. I still like it though. Okay, what else? Even if Neural Cloud fails, if I stream it, it might actually be like a good experience for the time that it's actually relevant. But I'm definitely going to jump ship at some point. But I don't think there's going to be like a lot of people playing it, so it might actually be like a good opportunity to go in and just have a catalog for a while. Okay, I see SSRs, I use SSRs. Uh-oh. I don't think this really works. Oh damn, these are backline handguns, that's not good. K5 and Thunderer. Yeah, that might work. Okay, I think that's the best I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna micromanage, I'm just gonna watch them all die. Okay, still under par. That's fine. As long as I get under par, that's really all I need to do. Well, basically, Trash, the way Girls Frontline works is you have one doll, and then you have what's called dummy links. So it's one girl that controls, like, 4 other bodies. And only when the main body gets killed does it count as actually getting killed. So it's just like chipping off health bars. But every time a dummy dies, you lose damage and shit. So you still don't want to let dummies die. Yeah, because they're dummy thick. Yes. That's what I meant. But the enemies have the links too. It just kind of makes the game more fun that way. It's kind of a good idea. Yeah, there's a name for the main bodies, I forget, but yeah. You only count as having a unit dying if you lose the last body, and then if you let that happen, it takes a shit ton of resources to like revive the unit. Whereas if you just lose dummy links, it's not too expensive to just repair those. So you're really encouraged not to let a unit like fully die. They only have one gun. They use the guns. The guns aren't on them. In this game, the guns are on them. Okay, anything good? I think there's only like one ship in the entire game I haven't gotten out of Light Pool, and the chances of me getting it are impossible. Maybe one day, though. Okay, it's just Operation Siren now. Shouldn't be too long. I already finished. Whoa, I forgot to repair these. That is a healer fleet, but I don't really want to put them out there when they have that little health. I guess there's one day out of the week where it takes a long time to play Arknights when you have to do your Arundum grind. Arundum? Arundum. Sure. It takes like an hour and a half. It's pretty aggressive. Because it's like these super long maps, and you don't actually have to play them. You just win them once and put them on auto, but they take forever because there's 400 enemies. And you do it every week. So you can do your 3 polls and get fucking grays every week. Yeah, just save up all your currency and get grays. Skip tickets coming soon. Is there also a button to skip recruitment cutscenes? Although there might have been for a while and I just never found the button, but every time you recruit out of Headhunt, you have to listen to the same spiel. Wish I could skip it. No. That's like low-key really important and they don't care. Because I think about all the time I have listened to my new recruits explain their life story. Only skip all. Yeah, but when you do like daily recruitment, you're doing it one at a time. So I just, not really much to be done with that as far as I know. Okay, I think that's everything for Girls Frontline. Okay, no, not even close. I didn't go into the dorms. I don't really need batteries, but might as well. Once you start working with your Hawks, your battery drain is real. But to be honest, playing Girls Frontline every day is... I'm not really sure there's like a need for it anymore. I maxed out like 6 echelons. I have 3 maxed out Hawks. I have level 100 fairies. I guess the only thing I haven't done is I haven't gotten a 5-star fairy, which I'm close to. But other than that, I really should just play this game when they release a new event. I shouldn't be grinding it every day. Yeah. No, I do all my recruitments. I think that it's, again, it's a min-max thing, but once in a while you get a 6-star and it's really worth it. Like every month or 2. 6 penises? Dude, maxing out 6 echelons is no joke. I mean, they're not exactly meta, but they're all very strong. I think I might have seen like 3. You don't get them very often, but it's like when you get them, it's like, oh! I think I've gotten like maybe 6 or 7 senior operator tags. But yeah, it's like, even when you do it all the time, it's pretty rare. But it's not just that, it's that you just, grind up the small amounts of yellow currency. It's really annoying, but I just have to do it. Otherwise, I feel like I'm not doing everything I can. I mean, I'm going to suck at Arknights no matter what I do, so I might as well try to get dummy thick units to make up for it. Like, if I showed you my top echelons, you'd fucking weep blood out of your dick. Like, seriously. That's a really bad mental image. I apologize. Jesus. But I think I have like level 90 M3 searcher. Like M3 on skill 3 and 2. T.H.A.R, Thorns. Scalter. Mudrock. Like, it's all like max level M3s. Because that's how bad I suck at the game. I need those units to just throw at shit. I think Blaze was one of the only 6 stars I bought, like using one of those guaranteed vouchers, because I really wanted her for a contingency contract. I still don't know if that was a good use of money. I mean, I use her a lot, but it was kind of like a lapse in judgment. I didn't have a unit that could do what she did, and it's like, I need her. I finished my full auto comp like maybe 6 months ago. But then there's always something else you need, so it's like the grind never stops. I'm working on getting M3 level 90 mountain. And then maxing out Ling. And then I don't know. I'm trying to do Tallulah's challenge stage. It's like one of the only maps I haven't actually finished. But it's always a process. As far as Azur Lane, I just need to finish chapter 14. I probably could do it right now if I actually just set up the fleets correctly, but I'm trying to get a Chinese vanguard with Harbin and Changcheng and Anshan. I already have the other vanguard fleet with Noshiro, Yudachi, Shimakaze. I'm going to go on like double DD vanguards for chapter 14 because it sounds hilarious. Yeah, I managed to get Ash. That was a good pickup. I kind of had to because I knew she wasn't coming back. Because that collab is probably never coming back. So, and she is good. She's good. But if you have Exia, you don't really need Ash, per se. I got both, and I don't know how to use either of them. So that's fantastic. I think I still have my base squad set up in squads. Yeah, like you can tell that I've been in the paint. Like this is heinous. Like if you take this into any stage and you lose, you should just quit the game. Like having a Warfarin and a Searcher alone is essentially just like win the match. You lose. You are a loser. Well, I was doing a lot of the roguelike, and apparently it doesn't matter if enemies have armor. You just need to get enough artifacts, and Exia just kills everything anyway. Her gun becomes armor piercing. Where's Myrtle? In another squad. I sometimes just use both. Like, those are not the only maxed characters I have. They're just the ones that are there. I might actually never play a real Arknight stage on stream, because I'm just that bad. Yeah, she's normally in it. I'm not sure why she's not in that one. But yeah, like having Bagpipe means that when you deploy Myrtle, you can essentially just use your skill instantly. And that's pretty helpful in CC. So in CC, she's always in CC. Like ever since she's released, she's like the top used operator in all CCs. The world's best 4-star forever and ever. Any smilers? Oh yeah, suck that juice. Suck that juice. Wow, shit, I just got 200,000 batteries and your reward is more fucking batteries. Dude, 200,000 batteries. I need to touch grass now. God, I let this game idle so long that I'm starting to wrap around to having to do more chores again. I gotta get out of here. Anything else, game? You need me to do anything else? Oh, yeah, I have to set up a skill on my Hawks. And then I'm out. And then I'm quitting before something else happens. Please. Yeah, it's like, well, I make it a point to never give anybody the same clue. I mean, maybe you can give them 2, so if they happen to have enough to finish it, they can get a head start. But I just try to give it to somebody different. Because it's the right thing to do. But it's like, yeah, I don't need 3 number 7s. What fucking universe do you live in? I do wish there was an autofill for jobs in the base. It's not really necessary to have to do this manually. I don't really know how much of a difference it makes to micromanage specific operators. Because I know some talents work better. But how in the fuck are you supposed to optimize this quickly? I just go in and look for high rarity and just gem them in. Place by trust, true. Because, yeah, this is really what I want to use this for, is trust farming. Although, I thought for a while that you needed to have 200 trust to have the max stats, but it's actually only 100. You need 200 so that people using your support units have full stats. So that's nice, because getting the 200 is kind of balls. Balls. So getting to 100 is fine. It unlocks everything relevant. Oh no, a sanity potion, please. I don't want to play this game anymore. Fuck. I kind of did trust farms. No, that's a lie. I never did them. I'm okay waiting. I just put them in the base and check on them every day. Return to Genshin. I have you know I played Genshin before stream because I'm not booting up that accursed game on stream. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. I think this is kind of a wash. These are all 3 stars. As far as I can see. It's possible you're going fast, you missed something, but I'm pretty sure that was just basic. Okay, more gold. Alright, that's it. Closing girls frontline. We're done. Long overdue. Okay. But I'm going to need to keep Arknights open a bit longer because I have sanity. Yeah, I don't keep potions. I just have like these weird things. I just don't like having things in my inventory that have a timer on them, so I just use them. It's pretty rare that as long as I'm not playing every day of an event that I'm not able to get like the best stuff out of the shop. But yeah, if you don't save potions, I think it's actually impossible, especially when you're free to play, to clear out a shop during an event. I managed to finish all the EX stages. I'm not doing challenge though. I was like, this was actually pretty easy. I'm not gonna start smashing my head off of stuff. The boss for this event, he's actually he looks scarier than he is. He's actually pretty easy. If you throw stats at him, he just dies. And that's good. No. I only get stuff that matters. I don't care about, like, the plaque you hang on the wall. I just don't have a lot of time to spend on one gacha, so in Arknights, when I run into something that's hard and I don't have to do it, I just don't do it. Like, if it's main story stuff, yeah, I'll suffer. But for an event, it's like, I don't need to waste all of my challenge tickets trying to figure out how to fucking, you know? I have my limits. If it was like my only gacha, I'd probably, yeah, 8. You know what could give me 8 Originite Prime Zerdan is to get a job and work for half an hour, right? No, I won't. I think the last couple of years have proven I will do everything I can to not have to step outside of my room. Well, I guess we can play 14 again. So, if I'm gonna not have to... Okay, let's see. So Labyrinth is 50, 70, and 90. So I can't go above 90. Or no, wait, what's the... Fuck, where do they put these things? So if I don't want to get into Void Arc, I have to avoid going... So... Okay, so I just take off stuff until I'm 170. Well, that is if I'm going to do it on Astro. What am I going to do? Healer. Okay, so yeah, it's Astro. So take off all my clothes until I'm 170. I'm gonna be naked. This is gonna suck. Okay. Okay. I hope this works because I'm, you know... I hate the 2B raids and they hate me. So is there a new play Azur, Arknights, and Genshin? Or do you just play everything? Like when I'm ranting about Girls Frontline, do you understand that shit, or is it just, you know? I don't want to learn the mechanic. I learn it once, and then I forget it. Although, I think the second boss of Puppet's Bunker, I just flat out don't know what the fuck's going on ever. Like, the way that the bits shoot, I just don't know. Right now, I'm on crack. Prepping as in, like, you know what? I don't want to know. You know what's gonna be like really a mindfuck is that that game actually has good gameplay. Okay, well, I'm not gonna judge, but you probably should not play Epic 7. That game is what? I played it for a few months. I admit it has the best main menu lobby in any game, and it's not even close. It's not even close. However, the game is pure evil. I kind of wish other gacha had the production values and use it in the way that they do. Like, I look at Fate Geo and I'm like, this should look like Epic 7. There's no excuse. There's absolutely no excuse. But I guess next generation gacha are gonna be kind of more like extravagant, which is kind of a good thing and bad thing, because they're gonna be like, it's already crack cocaine, it's gonna be like black tar crack cocaine. And I knew Epic 7 was not great because the first day I played it, I spent a lot of money and then I never did. Like, it actually sucked me in really hard at the start. I didn't even know what happened. It just got my money. It just took it out of my wallet. I didn't know what happened. Because just the way they design everything and how, like, the shop stuff is so intrusive, it just gets you. It just sucked me off. I didn't even get a receipt. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's just like pops up. It's like, wow, you fucking suck. You want to buy this $40 pack full of dildos? And you're like, yes, sir. But if I think about it, you know, I quit Epic 7, obviously, but I had a pretty decent account. There was definitely some stuff there that was pretty good. There's just no way I can go back. And it's funny also that the game does really good on Twitch, and not very many gacha do. It's like FGO and that. And the gacha that I play, like Girls Frontline and Azur Lane, have no Twitch presence. Arknights is getting more of a presence, and Genshin is in a completely different category. Like, Genshin's not even labeled as a mobile game on Twitch. It's just a game, apparently. That's what we tell ourselves. Esports ready. Oh my god. I can't do the Epic 7 Ranzern. I can't do it. I can't. There's too much. It would make me too upset. When Gacha has PvP, the West has fallen. The fact that you have to spend gold in Epic 7 to take your gear on and off. Dude. Yeah, well, you like to keep reminding me that Diablo Immortal's a game, and it's not. Stop it. Oh, dude, I don't know how to sling cards. What the fuck? What does Spire even do? Don't you put that on a ranged? How do I even? Fuck! I can't use Control Q because it's bound to LD player. Fuck! I can't use cards. Actually can't use cards. I can't use cards. Fuck. Shit. I hope nobody notices. Like, do I have another button? I guess I can manually click it. Any clickers, chat? So Spire is extra when it's on ranged DPS or healer, yeah. So it's on... I could put it on myself. I could put it on myself. That's always the best choice. Jaraels, what the fuck are you crowing about? Hey Jaraels, look, Zerdan came back. I don't know where the fuck he was, but he came back. Wow, I didn't even... What the fuck? Why did I die? What the fuck happened? I looked away to chat and I died. Damn it. Well, I won't tell you the story of my 2.5 years if you don't tell me the story of your 3.5 years. Something like that. I don't know. I had to watch the VOD earlier to see we had this tank in Hullbreaker Hard that we were doing fine. On the last boss, he's at full health, and then he just hits Superb Light out of fucking nowhere. And I freaked out because there was bombs everywhere. I don't know what he was doing. So I need to go back and look at that, and I also need to see what the fuck just happened right there. The rest of the game, I pretty much know what's going on. Life. Okay. Fine. Keep your secrets. So Ewer's on... Again, okay, so Ewer and Spire are pretty much the same thing, so I'm gonna give this to myself. And not heal the party. No, Zerdan, you don't understand. I understand everything. It's true. Trash did warn me. He did. Where's my tetragram? Why the fuck, dude? Wow. Maybe I shouldn't have walked into the fucking jam. I was looking for my tetra. I forgot what it was. It's essential dignity. Yeah, these are real Papega hours. I managed to die twice in Labyrinth in 2 minutes. It's because I'm not wearing any clothes. Oh, crap. My item level is actually below. Oh, no. I think it's sinking me. Dude, what's going on? Is it supposed to be 70? Is that where it sinks you to? Like, is Labyrinth actually that low? I died. Yeah, maybe you should not get blood clots. That'd be a good idea. Where's your gear? I had to take it off because... Wait. Put your gear back. That's true. Shit, I forgot this. I forgot the extra step. Whoops. It didn't even occur to me that I could just put everything back on. Make a clap world record. Okay, listen, in my defense, I've never done this before, alright? I've actually never used this strat because normally I don't care about what I get, even when I'm on stream. But I thought that maybe it's... Okay. Yeah, maybe that's why... Yeah. Yeah, this is making sense. Nobody even said anything. See, this is such normal behavior for casual players that people are just watching what's happening to me and they're just like, yeah, whatever. This is normal. Listen, fucker. It's not about what we do. It's not about the mistakes you make. It's about what we do afterwards. All right? Bitch sucker. All right? I'll have you know I'm not a mentor anymore, so I can do whatever I want. Doesn't matter. Arrows... Yeah, melee DPS tank. We don't have any melee. And I need to stay in the... Where's our tank? Oh, he's locked out. Cool. Cool. Oh, hi, Hobo. I can't do anything. This fight has always sucked. You just sit here and just rot. Well, at least he's an Alliance A, so even if the shit's broken, he gets warped into the right hallway. If it hadn't been, I don't know what would have happened. Trash, I'm gonna slap your shit, right? If I wanted to be in the Novice Network, I could log on to one of my alts. I could... Alright? Do you understand? Also, I think this relic is pretty sick. I don't know if there's any one that I want more than this one. Animos Astro. And there might be one. But this one's really cool. I like this. And it also pretty much matches the clothes too. Because it's not part of the same set, but Astro artifacts kind of always have the same idea. Yeah, well, you would know what clothes are. That's true. Okay, now I can finally give my arrow to the tank and draw a better card. Okay, it's a balance. What the fuck? Dude, can I maybe just help out other people? Okay, fuck it. I'm giving you the card again. I want to draw another one. Good enough. Give it to the other healer, so we can... Oh no, he was already giving himself the cards. Dude, this Astro is already 5-head. He gave himself his own card, and I gave him my card. What's Bowl? Oh yeah, it's the same as... Wait. Stupid. Oh! Oh yeah. Right, yeah, there's only 2 different roles, right? Range DPS or healer, or melee and tank, and then it's the 3 sigils. I forgot to do this shit. I think I've already established that it would be impossible for me to properly play Astro on stream. It's hard enough when I'm alone. I'm not a fool. You're a fool. Takes a fool to know a fool. So what do they remove? They remove crown place, because when you draw a crown, now the button itself becomes the play button? Wait a sec, why couldn't they just do this for draw? Huh. I think we might still have too many buttons. Yeah, Astro World. I'm definitely a space cadet. Makes too much sense. Well, there's got to be a reason, otherwise they would have done both at the same time, right? I can see it. Okay, no more deaths. Now we're gonna play clean and proper and not Papega. Dude, I actually forgot which cards give which sigils. This is not good. I'm just gonna... Okay, clicking on cards is not great. I need to fix this LD player hotkey shit. Yeah, I was gonna say something to do with the charges, but what exactly? Let me think about this. You'd have to put it back in normal draw command. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. Because mine Arcana doesn't have charges. Yet. Yeah. So chat, never ask me to play Astro in serious content, because if I can't hold it down in Labyrinth... you know, you can't hold it down anywhere. I'm just sort of here to look good. Yeah, or that also. So yeah, I guess there's a couple of reasons. It's not tank brain, it's streamer brain. Well, whatever. There's no melee and there's only one tank, so I just want to throw cards to random people because otherwise they're just going to waste. Oh my god, stop killing me. Okay. It's like, if it's a melee card, you're still getting it as the ranged, because we don't have any melee. And the tank is dead. Because I don't think he moved for Meteor. Or maybe he wasn't healed, I didn't see. It's not my job to heal, I'm only the healer. If he wanted to be healed. He should have thought of that before he queued as a tank. Man, if I get any comms after this... where are we? Left side. If anyone asks, I could just say, like, I can't see shit. Okay, tank's not here yet. Yikes. Okay. Arrow to the Black Mage. Why not? Have fun. I'm blind arrow. Yeah, I play 14 by Braille. It's like their accessibility options are really robust. Okay. I play 14 by a series of scented pheromones that come out of a special drive in my PC. And they still parse better than Cutie. Oh no. No balls. No balls. Oh. Okay. Let me get out of here. Okay, so yeah, no more Astro. That was not amazing. Yeah, so this is the strat. Take off everything but the chest, and then make sure to put it back on after we're in. Otherwise, you'll die to everything. No, because then I'm not getting any comms. If anybody calmed me, they were also wearing a blindfold. Look, I have enough comms, alright? How many comms? Is this enough? Can I quit yet? Do I have to get 10,000? Yeah, keyboard unplugged, monitor off, playing with USB steering wheel. Nice if you can double click gear to put it on. That would be really course. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna get any WAD today. It's just gonna be these two. Yeah, it does, Zerden. It does. Then again, they hadn't updated that achievement since they first put it in, like, you know, in the Bronze Age, so. Remember I kept saying I wish they would, you know, make more tiers? And then realized they forgot about it. Well, a lot of those came from mentor roulettes, right? Because I was such a good player back then that I would always get comms. Oh, please don't hit me. Holy. If there was a 5,000 achievement, I would just do it. I mean, I'm already 2,000 in. What's another year, you know? But that's something else I'm pretty sure they're not going to add on to. Oh, come on, dude. Well, I wish it would just stop counting at 10 so I could stop having to think about it. You know, that interesting thing to think about. I mean, not that interesting, but I'm just going to say it anyway. I wonder who has the most comms. Because to be honest, if we think about this chat, is there really anybody who would do as much Duty Finder as me? Like, I must be pretty up there as far as, like, amount of comms. Because any streamer who plays this game a lot's not going to be doing Duty Finder. I mean, any kind of no-lifer. That's a pretty good question. I wish I knew that. Yeah, a lot of casual content, but, you know, I've done a lot of casual content, because that's all I do. Because people who guild farm just craft. People who have friends have better things to do than play 14. How many comms? I have 7,200. I mean, you know, that's got to be up there. That's got to be pretty close. How about this guy? What is it, 14,000? 15th? And that was 2 years ago. Okay, never mind. Fuck it, no lifer. Look how pale the skin on that cat is. They haven't been outside since the Bush administration. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like if you're playing with friends, you're not getting comms. Because everybody hates you and your friend group. But I guess that answers that. Okay, so if I can get to 15,000, that means that, you know, I'm probably pretty close, right? Because the person who posted that picture is probably dead by now. So they're no competition. No wonder you hate this game, Fernies. Okay, probably should stop standing in front of the boss. Fucking hell. I'm not used to standing on the platforms. I always want to be close to the boss. True. Very true. I'm not trying to, like, accomplish anything in particular in 14. To be honest, I did what I set out to do. It's kind of like my retirement years for 14, but not my retirement years for the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's not very much more I can do in this game that I haven't done before. Unless they add some new crazy shit. So it's like, I did the super challenge, right? I did that thing that nobody else would do. Yeah, well, I'll do Savage Dungeons. Savage Dungeons, I'm guessing, are going to be a lot different than raiding. Because I obviously can't raid, but I might be able to do Savage Dungeons. Because I'm thinking about it, it's going to probably be like a harder example of... Like a harder version of a deep dungeon, high floor. Like, trash pulls that actually have the ability to kill you. Because of either their damage, their health bars, like their mechanics, stuff like that. And that's fine. Like, I would enjoy actually trying to get better at that. I just hate raiding. I just don't know. It's just not something I can become good at. But even times where we were trying to do deep dungeon on stream and something bad happened and we died, I never felt like, I can't do this. It was just like, fuck, made a mistake. We'll just do it better next time. When I get into raids and I start failing on stream and like chain wiping, it starts to feel hopeless. It's like there's like no way out of this. And I raided off stream for years before I started streaming, and I wasn't bad at it. Like, if I could put my concentration in, like, I even raided a lot when I was sleep deprived, and things still worked out. So, it's really just about, like, how many distractions there are. But that's the problem. If I set myself to raiding off stream, well, that's kind of stupid. It's like, if I'm playing this game, I should just be streaming it. As always, twisting myself into knots to justify why I don't play raids. I just think it's just somebody wouldn't understand unless they were me. Because there's like so many people who are like good at this game and it's like effortless for them. Like they're career raiders and it's nothing. They can do it on stream, off stream, doesn't matter. Tired, doesn't matter. But just like from what I've done, what I've tried, nothing worked, so I just cope. Like I said yesterday, I just cope. I'm not trying to fix it, just cope. Just like, well, you can't raid, don't raid. It's whatever. Just find something else. Well, the thing about raiding is like, the longer you wait into the tier, kind of the weirder it gets. Like, if you don't know anything about raiding, starting at the beginning of the tier is fine, because you're just kind of in the crowd of people who are just sucking. But the further it goes on, the harder it is to do the PFs, because everyone's gonna have been in there and done it before. So it's like, first off, if you're joining in the middle of the tier, you kind of have to watch a guide, like, period. You're not gonna be able to just go in and fake it. Well, some do Zerden, but some don't. Some people just have a good attention span and multitasking ability. Because it's not like when I'm not talking, it doesn't mean I'm not thinking about chat. Like when I'm streaming, chat's always the focus. Like whatever I'm doing, there'll be a point where if I forget to talk to chat, I just snap back to chat, look at chat, read all the new messages, then just respond. So if I'm raiding and not talking, my head is filling up with the possibilities of what's going on in chat. So even if I'm not doing the thing, the attention's still focused there. And then what happens is you end up doing both things badly. You're not talking to chat correctly, and you're also not raiding correctly. So it's like if you're going to do both things badly, just try to do the one thing correctly. Like, again, unless you have, like, a dog shit attention-splitting mechanic like me, you don't really understand. I'm standing in all 3 cleaves. Wow. But it's just kind of my mentality of what I value in streaming in the first place. Like, the people who stream raids and, like, that's the entertainment, that's fine. That's what they do. So it doesn't matter if they're talking to chat, because chat's not there to talk to them. They're there to watch something that's going on that only that streamer can do, like in World Prog. But for me, everything I do has always been about chat. There's never been anything I've done on stream that's been so interesting that it supersedes me talking to you guys. As far as I know. I mean, maybe. I doubt it. Well, I mean, some of the stuff I've done in mentor roulettes, to be honest, is pretty fucking crazy, but... like, none of it ever went viral. Although there's a lot of stuff that goes on in, like, low viewership Twitch streams that's, like, if it had happened to a bigger streamer, it'd be, like, sensational. But there's just something about, like, if a tree falls in the forest kind of thing. But that's been so long ago, and we did so many mentor roulettes, I actually can't remember any examples of, like... Yeah, I can't. There was one thing I did off stream I'll never forget, is, like, when I was doing solo... not solo. Heaven on High runs. That... I think my first clear... Yeah, I think it was first clear. On White Mage. It had been the best gameplay I had ever done. I think it was something like 25 raises, and there was like several points where I was the only one alive and having to do like specific mechanics to like get the party back up, like leashing and things like that, and like really wonky item usage. It was like this party that didn't deserve to win even one bit, and I pulled their asses through the whole thing, and in the end, nobody even chatted once. They were dying, getting rezzed, and they didn't give a shit. They just thought that was my job. If I had done that on stream, I would have saved that VOD in the archive, because that was like the best, that was the most skilled I'd ever been at the game. So I remember that, but the mentor roulettes, I don't know. Oh wait, I don't want any of this stuff, god damn it. Yeah, it's like that, it's like, Mog, that's not amazing, that's just being a healer. Yeah, well, I always said that if you're going to be a great healer in 14, you can honestly perform miracles. In a game like this, just having the ability to res and increase health bars, just think about that. That's ridiculous. If you do it right, you can save almost anything. As long as you don't get one shot, nothing's beyond your reach. Especially in stuff like Deep Dungeon where it's not so rigorous that there's like things that are just going to kill you if you don't do it right. It's like there's a lot of room for being creative. Like you see your party running into something terrible and you just stand back. Like you had this intuition from experience that you see your party running into something and you know they're going to die, so you just don't go in. You just stand back, let them die, res them. And that can be all the difference. Like knowing when not to commit is a huge thing. Anyway, I'm looking forward to the new Deep Dungeon. I think it's going to be good. I'm going to probably heal it and see if I can do what I did before. This is the wrong alliance, but it's okay. I'm an honorary alliance heir. See? I'll even... uh-oh. No, I'm gonna leave. I unironically appreciate 14 most when it's just Habbo Hotel. You know? Treating 14 like a chat room is not really the wrong way to do it. It's a perfectly valid way of living your life. Duels? I do not want duels in my Deep Dungeon. Fuck no. Okay. So that was 4. Oh, never-ending healer. I guess this is just what we're going to do. Just apparently people need to be healed. First step, strip off all your clothes. Cool. You mean like a boss that forces you into duels? Well, I guess. But it would kind of suck if somebody failed their portion and then the whole thing wipes. Especially in Deep Dungeon when the entire runs are like hours. When you have content that takes a long time and you're at the tail end of it, even easy stuff can feel almost impossible. Like if you look at any of the fights in Deep Dungeon, or any of the mobs, or any of the mechanics, they're all really easy. It's just that when you get in a situation where there's a lot of pressure, it makes them feel really hard. Like, I still don't know how to do the last boss at Heaven on High properly, even though the mechanics are easy. Like, if I get in there, there's still probably a chance I'd wipe to it. Well, I could do that, Finn, but I only have to do this 11 more times. I don't think I want to mess around with gear sets. I'm sometimes too lazy to do the easy thing. Only 11. Yep. Only 11. Damn, he's good watching with no audio, no video. Oh, WAD. Okay. Damn. WAD is slow, but I kind of am tired of the other ones, so that's cool. Warlords of Draenor. We finally made it. Who's excited to go to the Void? I am. We're gonna save the Void. I had this prediction that the next expansion was going to be like Deltarune. We're just gonna like save Void monsters and we're gonna bring them back to our town and we're just gonna have like a town of monsters. I just really got that feeling through 5.2. No, 6.2. What expansion is this? 5, right? I played 5.2 and I was like, this kind of feels very Undertale Deltarune. 6? Well, let's count them. Heavensward was... Yeah, right, Heavensward is 3. That's right. Stormblood 4. Shadowbringers 5. Endwalker 6. So Void expansion 7. Yeah, it seemed too low. The fact that 1.0 was 1 messes up everything. Because you always have to think about Heavensward expansion is already version 3. Bloodstorm. That was kind of one of those things I thought that I'm like, I don't know if anyone's ever had to stop before. It's like, I don't think anybody played 5.2 and thought about Deltarune. Ah, whoa. I actually don't know what that sounds from. So I only played 14 and 13 and 15. Shira said something a while ago about... Oh, wait, I was in the right spot. Fuck. Shira says something a while ago about you go back and play other FFs and you realize 14 is taken like stuff you didn't even realize it took from older games. I don't think I'll ever have the time to go back or the patience. Oh no. More shit going on upstairs. Does anybody unironically use the blue menu? I can't look at that thing for 5 seconds. That hurts my eyes. I see Haps playing and he uses it and I'm just like, how? How? It's like worse than using white Discord. I know someone. I hope you're no longer friends with that person. I kind of hope they make more UI colors because it's not too difficult to do and it can make a big difference. The dark one's pretty good though. It'd be nice if it was a little darker. I don't want pitch black because that's, you know, annoying. But I like it a little bit darker. Be nice. Some YouTuber. Well, you know, I'm some YouTuber now, technically. As of 3 days ago, I'm a YouTuber. For what it's worth. I've only done a little bit, and I'm already realizing, like, how much fucking manpower goes into, like, doing all the proper things to do content creation. It's no wonder people hire teams. Okay, it's probably not worth it to use dots on these gates. God. I can't stop dotting everything that has a health bar on it. And it's like, the way that a lot of dots work, it's like if the enemy's gonna die within 10 seconds, don't use dots. Whoa, holy shit. They really hated those. They just used 2 LBs. Yeah, like I'm trying to think about like how much damage I've missed by not just stone spamming on things. But back in the day, dungeon mobs had more health and lasted longer. So you kind of got into the habit of it. But now you go into early dungeons, you use dots, and then the enemies just die, and you're like, okay, sure. When the game changes too much and I just can't shake the habits that I had. I'm gonna switch back to the other list that I had. That's a good playlist, but I like the first half of it more than the second half, and also it's repeated like 5 times, so we should listen to something else. I don't know what it is. Something about shattering the heads on Discord. It's just so satisfying, man. Oh, wait. Can't be over there, can't be here. I'm gonna have to go way back. Because anything around that just gets absolutely fucked. It's kind of freaky. We went back to the void and we saw like a bunch of those spheres in the sky. It's like I didn't think there was multiple of those. I wonder what's inside all of them. Probably the friends we lost along the way. Eesh. Now, let's see if I can do this right. You can avoid getting knocked off at all if you do things right. If you get the marker on you and you run off the edge and fall onto a platform and get instantly knocked back up, then you basically just like delete the mechanic. Ow. What do we Alliance A? So we're ads. Okay. I wish you were B party. He has a vor fetish. I mean, you could just go in if you want to. We don't need to have like a whole party for the ads. Last time I was in here, we had a healer in Light C who kept grabbing the orbs to rechain him and just standing there, and he wiped twice. And then I got mad at him, and then the whole alliance got mad at me for getting mad. I guess that's just how life is. But he'd just fucking pick it up. He'd just cock block everybody else from picking it up and just stand there like a fucking mannequin. And I'm supposed to... Damn, dude. Oh man, that's a what the fuck's going on back there? Well, I hope everything works out. Jesus. Man, 11 people just like rev their engines right next to your door. Nothing I love more. Yeah, Finn, I don't think this person knew what was going on in game or in life. Oh, shit. How did I dodge all that? I'm not supposed to stand behind this guy. I just keep forgetting. Okay, there's no way I'm getting out of that. Oh. Okay, I gotta stop rolling on this stuff. My inventory is getting full. Again, I just roll by instinct. Wow, nice start. Holy shit. That dancer just got decimated. Is that a real dono? I just looked and I got hit. Oh, yeah. It's because it was 1 cent under the notification. Thanks. If that was real, thank you. I guess we'll find out soon enough. It was real, Pog. I don't know. I'm not so jaded that I don't like listening to TTS. I know there comes a time. No refunds. I think it even says on the page like the recommended amount, minimum amount is 5. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually don't know how to change it. So, sorry. I think there might be some issue with bits. Like the TTS threshold being super high, but I can't find the options for that. I looked for them, I can't find them. It was like something like the default was 100, or what was it, 10,000 bits? So it's like, spend $100 worth of bits or no TTS. Sounds fair. That sounds like it's pretty standard. It's more than a sub. We only get half off the subs. It's like a 250 split, so 2 months of subs. Dude, I'll get hit by every single one. What the fuck? I usually never get hit by that at all. Man, Reaper LB is sick. Okay, 5 down, 10. I'm not sure I want to do any more right now. Maybe some of the later steps have you do like alliance raids and later expansions, but doing the same 3 is kind of. Maybe I should have done the boss instance instead. I was just afraid I wasn't going to be able to get any people for it. And I was also afraid I wasn't able to do it. And I was just kind of afraid in general, you know, just general fear, just this general ambient fear, you know? Wait, I didn't finish doing Annihilation. I should, because I have a stamina potion for it. Okay. Oh, they need DPS. Maybe I can get it on Reaper. If I can just, like, peel off all my clothes super fast, we can get in on Reaper. That emote's not real. That's not real. Cool. Might have to wait a bit, though. Oh my god. I thought Hobo Fantasia'd into a cat, and now he's another kind of cat. I can't keep track. It's Fantasia. Fantasia addict. Next song? Though this song kicks ass. This is T.H.A.R. T.H.A.R is like one of my favorite artists. It's almost impossible for him to make a bad song. Well, somebody else is dead. I don't need any more dads. What was good out of context? I forgot what I said already. I just noticed something. I've listened to this song a lot, and in this mix, it's like a faster tempo. I guess it got edited. I don't know. I like the original. Dude, you just vanished and I'm looking at you. Rude. Oh, taking off all my clothes. Yeah. Well, with no cam, I can do all sorts of stuff and you guys will never know. You'll never know that I'm just 3 dogs in a man suit. It's cute. You think I haven't ERP'd before. This is not my first day on the cock carousel. Yup, cock, yup, cock, yup, cock, yup, cock, yup, cock. Papega, yup, cock. Okay, some of the stuff is just worthless, but I have a big stack of it, so. Wait, Wolfang or 650 gil? What? Aren't these like worthless? Something happened to the economy. Oh yeah, blood's always worthless. Fat. Fat's expensive. Luxury fat. This is kind of hard. I can't see my keyboard, so I'm trying to like find out where numbers are just by like guessing. And I could turn these into the GC for seals, but I don't care. I'll just take the go. Great. I don't know how long. I have to stand around with no clothes on. It's funny, you get a DPS required in roulettes, and it doesn't necessarily seem to be faster than normal. It's just like you're gonna get the gill, but you're gonna wait. Like, I thought adventure in need meant, you know, there was a spot for you. Guess not. Finn, I need you to explain that joke for me because my tiny brain doesn't understand. Okay, dude, you're allowed to go. I will allow you to leave. Maybe I should quit. Yeah, I don't think this is working out. I got absolutely jebaited. Alright, surely on tank. Surely. You'll never find Diski. Better luck next time. That took forever. That felt like actually forever. What's that animal that if it stops moving, it dies? That's me. I die when I don't move. Yeah, you were like 5 seconds. So close. Alright, big warrior energy. Big warrior energy. I wish we had the Bloody Atma Bravura with a glow. But it's either you get the glow or you get the blood. Maybe I could get glowing blood. Oh shit. Oh wow, Lion Sea lost both healers. What the hell? Doesn't matter. Healers get auto Q. And they must have been together. I mean, what's so bad about Circus Tower? It's the best one. If you don't want this one, what do you want? What could be any better? Oh, nice. Okay. Well, you just Yeah, I needed to do 15 for Relic, and we did 5. So it's just that. Okay. Well, if I'm still going, I don't know how much more juice I have, to be honest. I might put a pin in it after I'm done this one. I'm talking about wanting to quit, and all of a sudden now I have friends. Oh man, couldn't pick worse timing. I'll decide after this how I feel. If I had started the stream when I woke up, I probably would have been able to do it like 8 hours. But if I think about it, I did a lot of work beforehand. So I guess it kind of makes sense that I'm out of it, a little bit tired. It's funny that normally I work pretty slow. So today I woke up and I had like a bunch of stuff to do. Like research and adding stuff and fixing stuff for stream, and I was going super fast because I wanted to get to stream, and then by going so fast I made myself tired. It's like that backfired. I think in the future when I'm doing work before stream, I'm gonna have to like really not do too much so that it doesn't like drain my energy. That's something I'm gonna have to like work on. Oh shoot, I forgot Berserk has like changed a while ago that it stacks now. Because I keep wasting it on normal skills. I guess you're supposed to save it for like yeah, an Fury and like a full beast gauge or whatever, like three inner beasts. It's kind of weird because it changes when you get to higher levels, it becomes inner release or whatever, so it's like this is something you have to think about just for like lower level warrior. It's like if you really want to optimize low level warrior for whatever reason. I would have added you, trash. I would have. You just have to offer. And, you know, play the game. And be here on time. And be good. And don't die. You know? Just do all those things. You can't swift cast Bio. Bio's insta cast. Bio's also not a white mage skill. Also, you don't play this game. Also, fuck you. Plumber Brothers, fuck you. I guess I really hate this team. I'm just gonna cleave them. Okay, in my defense, if they don't move after the first cleave, it's, you know, fool me once. They want to die. True. Oh shit, that version does glow. Damn. It's not the one I was looking for, but I didn't realize it glows. It's a good particle effect. I just, uh-oh. I'm not supposed to be tanking. It's kind of a lot of work to do to optimize right there. Because if you're going to get three inner beasts out of a Berserk, you need to have a full gauge, and you need to have Infuriate ready. So you need to time that. Jeez, is that even worth it? Well, I suppose if everything was lined up, because the Berserk and the Infuriate have the same timing. So it's mostly just a matter of keeping those from drifting and then managing your gauge. So I guess it's probably not that bad. I had a real problem with not holding my cooldowns. I see the button, I want to hit it, you know? Well, what level was UCOB? What, Nah, never mind. I don't want to go down that. I don't want to go down that train of thought. Pocket, are we really gonna have that discussion now? You're gonna bring that out. Oh, you mean in the game? Okay. God damn it. New chatter. Just want to sell shit. I was excited for like half a second. Whatever. I'm so desperate for human contact, I'm just gonna keep him. Oh no, Zerdan fucked him. Okay. Never mind. We can't even have a bad friend. Okay. I'm literally dying here, but I will at least give you a... what's the expression? Fuck, can't think. We'll do one. So, oh shit, 3 comms. I killed the whole party for 3 comms. I think I'm getting mixed signals here. So Hobo and Ski can do 1. So yeah, just, yeah. We'll do 1. I'll give you exactly 1. I don't calm anybody. I haven't calmed anybody in like years. Okay, surely, Chad. Surely this will give us an auto queue. Surely no fuckery is gonna happen. Okay, well, no auto queue. Who's D's? Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Yeah, well, bosses can leave arenas if you play so terrible that they just get fed up and leave. Hey, Chad, let's go sit in the house. We haven't done that in a while. That used to be the favorite activity. You just sit and get fat. In the basement. I haven't fed this fish in 2 years. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the oranges and see. Yeah, empty orange basket. I think I'll buy more oranges. What, Zerden? Oh god. I hate that I even know what that is. So the oranges or mandarins? I don't even know how to spell. God damn it. Okay, I guess I'll have to wait. You don't even understand. I actually think less of myself, the fact that I remember what Wyvern 13 actually means. Cringe. It's alright. I would have preferred another Labyrinth, actually, but WoD's fine. You could just do the 11, not 60. I didn't trust you guys to take off all your clothes. Although I guess if I did, it would force us into lower level. Dude, it's fine. Even a suboptimal solution is still, by definition, a solution. Okay. 57 years old. It's been 57 years. No, wait. I have an AoE version of that. Yes. Do you guys need this? Hobo says he needs this. Like, for what? I don't assume Ski needs anything except a good slap. Oh, so I actually made a mistake. I didn't do roulette. Whoops. Sorry. I guess you're just gonna have to take the treasure of spending time with human beings with similar inclinations. What a hoax. I honestly don't expect... I don't know how they expect anybody to do that mechanic right there. After all these years, I don't even know how it works. I just know that if you get out, you don't have to do it. But there's like some fuckery you can do. Like a certain amount of people in and out. I have no idea. I think there are 0 people who play this game who know what that mechanic is. And that might even be too many people. Nice one, Ski. Pro gamer strats. Yeah, I'm also sorry you're cringe. Hobo, why the fuck are you also cringe? Is this because Ski died and it's just the other healer's not even a healer? What's going on? Why are we all what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Why am I tanking? This was supposed to be a freebie. This was supposed to be a fucking project. It's because you didn't bring Pocket. If we had brought in Mr. Pocket Trash, you could have casted Bio and saved us. Double audio. Do you really need the game audio? I don't even know. Farnese, it was just like everything. Healer died, Hobo died, boss turned, cleaved the party. I think people died of AIDS. I don't know what happened. And died of cringe. And then there's the Doom Circle, and I think that actually hit people too. You really need to have audio in 14. It's half the enjoyment. What are you saying, Hobo? What the fuck? This isn't supposed to be the cringe stream. It's supposed to be the sad stream. We're all being cring gay. We need to be sad gay. CSGO no audio. Jesus Christ. What? I'm still convinced every day that Trash just says the most ridiculous shit. It's not even true. So, it actually didn't wipe. I thought it was over. Somehow Hobo's alive again. Is there any healers? There's actually... How many healers are in there? Well, it's here. They're dead. They have one healer in there. And he's resin. He's trying to fix shit. Oh my god, how far... What the fuck? I didn't realize that extended forever. Do you guys see that shit? How far does that go? It's not a laser, it's like this wave of shit. I thought it would have stopped at the edge. Are you winning, son? I guess it's, where does it end? Like right there? It kind of just like fades into darkness. I'm not sure if it's because of the background or pretty fucking big. He doesn't check corners, he checks them manually every time. Just jump. I'm jumping, nothing's getting fixed. I mean, let's be real. If you did the fight correctly, you don't need that many people, but I think everyone in there just wants to die. And I want them to die too. Okay, yeah, so I guess it stops. Yeah, okay, so extends to here. Okay, so I guess it's not that big. It just looks kind of cool. Don't remember. There's nothing to remember. This boss has no mechanics, obviously. That's why you all died. Yeah, maybe I should have came out here. Maybe I should have double healered so we could have made sure you didn't die. Who is the other healer anyway? These nuts? These nuts? Who's a good boy? Not you. You're fucking terrible. Wow. I always check to see if they're wearing things that actually belong to their job. I guess technically the brand new ring belongs to their job. I feel like this guy's a booster. Ew. No. No, he's probably just on drugs. I don't know. Hey guys, you like my portrait? It doesn't work. Blue, yeah, blue. I think I'm an invisible mage. No, it's supposed to be a person there. I got really upset when I realized you can't take the portraits you make and just apply them to your plate. You have to go into your plate and then make a new portrait right off your plate. And what universe does that make sense? The plates were better when they were in beta, and then they made them worse because they removed the most important option. I hope they fix it. I hope they don't just release it that way and stay shitty. This is super cursed. I would just kill the boss. I mean, I'm here. My job is just to kill the boss, and I can't fucking do it. Because there's this clown fiesta happening. Like, I had a bunch of plates in beta on my iLvL. They were amazing. And now I'm just sad. I hope I don't lose those. I was kind of dreading making like a new portrait for every job because I knew I was gonna end up doing that. And then because of this, I just didn't even do that. Just a whole project that fell off the face of the earth. Ah, yeah. Yeah, well, people couldn't do it 6 years ago or whenever fuck it was released. This is a meme. This is just a sick joke. Oh wait, I just realized we have to do the rest of the dungeon after this. Ugh. I don't know what kind of fuckery been going on in CT. I mean, people still wipe with the dragon because it has a mechanic. I always felt that Angramanyu was the hardest boss. So I guess it's kind of good that he's first. Yeah, Crimson. The name's Zerdan. We haven't seen that name in forever. Oh wait, was I red or white? Okay, whatever I did, I fucked up. Whatever. Gotta be careful with the Doom. You have to... It doesn't take effect right away. So you have some extra time to look away, but you have to, like... with the extra time. Well, I gotta say, I mean, Angramanyu... It means the world's most primal evil, and it definitely lives up to its name. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see this guy again. In the next expansion. We're gonna see all our old friends. Cloud of Darkness Round 2. Angramanyu 2, Electric Boogaloo. Angramanyu. Fucking furious. Talking about me, why would anybody ever be happy to see me? Crimson, it has been 30 months, my dude. Not sure if you were counting. She was in the raids? Which raids? Did I just... Really? Damn it. I have, like, streamer brain right now. I can't remember shit I normally have on lockdown. Oh, that's right. No, we saw Cloud of Darkness. That's true. Okay, for a third round, because that doesn't count. All that shit that happened in Shadowbringers, that doesn't count. Well, I don't have any gray hairs yet. I think I'm losing hair, though. The fate of all men. I think one of the reasons I didn't want to do cam, because I was going to do cam up until the moment I decided I wasn't going to do cam, and it's just because I think that when I see myself getting older and see myself in cam every day, I feel older, and I don't want to start, like, letting it affect how I am, you know? I feel like if I cut that out, I can be more genuine for, like, longer. Kind of weird. I don't know if it makes any sense. But it's like, I think if you look older, you'll act older. You know? Something like that. This is the best plan I have. It's like, just don't have a cam and then you won't get older. Forehead. Yeah. Well, something else too. I was growing out my hair again because, you know, cam. And now I'm not doing cam. I'm going to have to cut it off. Which is kind of feel kind of sad because it's longer than it's ever been. It doesn't look... It looks pretty good because I was taking care of it, but I'm probably going to cut it off. It gets to the point, it gets so long that you get tangled up in it when you're sleeping. That's, you know, that's too long. Losing pigment, you're going to become a white-haired anime boy when you're an old man. Zerdan's going in reverse. Rick, there's no way they're going to finish the Void Saga before 7.x. Are you out of your mind? It would be the biggest cop-out. It would give up the whole chance of seeing, like, the whole Void in an expansion and, like, fixing it. This would be the worst story arc they've ever done. If it was just, like, in patches. If you're right, I'm going to kill you and myself. I was legit going to shave half my head, yeah. But that would be kind of like really Papega. It's like, I'm going to shave the half of my head that I sleep on so that I can sleep. It's like, what the fuck? In that order, yeah. Well, I could do it the other way around, but I'm going to have to invent the time machine to do that. Look, to be honest, I know I still look fine, but I've never been comfortable with my looks. And even if everybody else in the world likes the way you look and you don't, it's almost like those people don't even exist, you know? And, you know, nobody ages perfectly gracefully, you know? Everybody started talking all of a sudden. This always happens. I get like into a slump for an hour, and I'm like, I'm gonna leave, and then everyone's like, yeah, I'm back. And it's like, fuck, now I'm tired, and I want to talk, but I'm tired. But I want to talk. If I have a stream tomorrow, I'm gonna start it earlier, or at least earlier when I get up, and so that I have like all my energy. We'll see what happens. Oh my god, that radius is so huge. Yeah, just bring back everything. Fuck it. I don't have a VTuber rig. I'm skipping this step. I'm gonna get into VTubing when everybody does, when it's all like 3D in the metaverse, and then I'll debut then. But yeah, it's not like I haven't gone over the steps. I could VTube. Being the word. I don't have enough money to buy the stuff anymore. I have a design, but it's not rendered out. So you need to have an artist get the render, set it up for rigging, and then pay a rigger. And then if you ever want to make any modifications, pay the artist again. So it's like an ongoing expense. It's like having a pet, except it's you know? So there was a time in the past where I had money to do that. That time has passed. So I'm going to do this until the future gets here. And then we're going to become 3D VTubers, all of us, at the same time. Because once VR takes off, everyone's going to be a VTuber. Every single person. Even you. Yeah, when I say metaverse, I don't mean like literally the metaverse. I mean like whoever gets to it first. Like, because Zuck's metaverse, the Zuckerverse, is so far turning out to be a suckerverse. Well, I already don't leave the house. It's true. I'm too scared to leave. The outside is terrifying. It has people, and I'm just in a really shitty part of the city right now. I just hate it out there. So I just stay in here and do my thing. Wouldn't you like to go outside and see nice things and not go out and see fucking dog shit? You know what? This might be like the biggest true I've ever trued. I would like to go outside and meet people if the outside wasn't shit and people weren't shit. That's just what I think. Yeah, I do it. It's not near the peasants' trash. I think I'm literally living near mental patients. But that brings up an interesting question. Maybe I am also a mental patient, because how would I have ended up here otherwise? Yeah, I kind of painted myself into a corner. I'll get out of it one day, but fuck. Things are pretty dismal right now. On the other hand, if I hadn't stopped streaming and just kept going, I don't think things would have turned out right otherwise, because there was a lot of stuff I had to learn, and I wasn't learning it because I hadn't spent enough time away thinking about it, because I don't think very fast, like, at all. So I was just kind of doing the streaming thing and just keeping it up and not really reconsidering how to do things better. And now I have that knowledge. The thing is that so much time went by, you know? So it's like I sacrificed one thing for another. Know what I'm saying? Not a clue. Good shit. Thank you. Good talk. Oh wait, we're Alliance B. I was supposed to go into the belly. Whoops. Supposed to get Vord and I didn't. Okay, well I'll go in next time. How do you do belly wrong? It's like you get the juice and then you get eaten and then you punch him in the kidneys. If you get eaten without being covered in lube, then he just chomps you in half. I mean, I'm doing everything wrong right now because I was telling my life story and not paying attention to the game. This is such a weird spot. What the hell? Do I have my dash? I do. Yeet. I gotta hurry this up so we can do the real one. I might be able to do the next, like, do the actual Alliance Roulette, just so I can make up for the hideous mistake. But I need like a 2-minute AFK, like after we do this, before we do the Alliance. And then I'll do it. And then I'm gonna die. Until tomorrow. Hey, if someone doesn't steal from me, then I can do the LB this time. As long as I hit the button before the monk does. Oh no, we're not gonna get LB. We killed it too fast. Aw, oh, damn it. Yeah, for like maybe half an hour more, Hut. Pretty tired. But we're gonna do like one more alliance roulette. Yeah, I need like 2 minutes AFK. I'll be right back, chat. In the meantime, just pick on trash or whatever. Thank you. Supplies. Alright, well since Hobo needs the thing, I'll just give him party and then he can queue what he needs. And as long as we don't get stopped. You know? But I guess if I take off my armor, then Wait, if I take off my armor before we actually get the pop, does it affect what we're actually queuing for? Guess we'll find out. Or does it check when he clicks the button? I'm not sure. Because I forgot for a second about like what I need. There's a good chance we'll get the first 3 anyway, but you should queue again, Hobo, just to make sure that we don't mess things up. Oh, you took off armor. Great. Took off armor. He never wears any armor. This man in clothes have a disparate relationship. Okay, I guess I'll put my clothes back on them. We're all naked. Someone has to change. Oh, shit. Okay. You know, the balance won't tell you this, chat, but this is the highest DPS rotation you can do on a Reaper. You should try it. The pugs will love it. Okay, please not WAD though. Okay, fine, whatever. It's good enough. This is gonna be our final ride. Too much. Some of these songs are kind of quiet. Oh my god, it's always a tragedy. What's up, Butter? We almost had the whole crew today, but they all came in at different times. And Top Hat is still stuck on Discord. Holy. Wow, look at this guy. Damn, dude. He's drippy. Look at those socks. Wait, that's those socks. Those are his legs. Damn, dude. Whoa, hold. Ugh. Wait, we don't have any healers on our pre-made, so we're basically just... Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, Bone Dragon's the meme that keeps on giving. But he was like one skeletal away from wiping the entire party. Because everybody got low. Like, I don't know if I remember, but doesn't that AoE go through shields? Look, we wiped enough. We wiped on Angramanu in the fucking most despair gay way possible. I mean it. Like my face was just this. Well, my face has been that for the last 2 hours, to be honest. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah, I should get a pizza. But I say that every day. Wake up every day and say I should have a pizza. But it's not like I just have a pizza forehead, like, you know. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure pizza's a possible life action for me right now. No, I have it, but I mean, am I just supposed to accept this? Like, I know this exists, but every time I see it, just why? Okay, stand on your bouncy pad. We'll fix this boss up good. Nice, I think we won. I'm wiener. I don't know if I had the chicken suit or not. Was it like an Easter event? Because I missed some events. Oh my god, who was responsible for that pad? Hope it wasn't us. I didn't even look. There was, yeah, the last little while, by that I mean 2 years, I missed some random stuff. Like, I used to hit all the events, but I missed some. I just didn't stay subbed to the game all the time because it was expensive. I would sub if there was like a good event item, and it doesn't happen very often. I like the swimsuits this year, though. They were good. And I know they were because the fan art was just spamming them. Trash, what the fuck? Both you and him were on Discord the whole time I was gone. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm thinking about Grape. Are Grape and Hut the same person? Sometimes it feels like it. No, it's a really good swimsuit. Okay, good. You fucking guys with your multiple names. I gave Grape back the title that he lost. I think I did a title purge one time when I was feeling like a piece of shit, but I gave them back. I think there's still some people who are missing them, but if they don't like it, they can cry, and then I'll give them what they want. No, I gave him back the title he had before. I remember the titles I give people. Every conversation is a precious memory, I guess. Yeah, it was yellow because the joke was super rare, which is yellow. Or super, super rare. It's like, it's super rare, but they call... I mean, is purple really super rare? I mean, let's be real here. Yeah, you're a unit, all right. A unit of something. Yeah, I remember when I give the titles. I remember when I take away the titles. I just remember. Oh. Pull. I wonder if we could just tank the boss over there. That sounds like fun. Okay, trash. I'm probably gonna go when the last person stops talking to me, so we'll see when that is. It's gonna be weird though, because the longer I stream, the closer I get to the time I used to stream, so there's a chance that people will wake up and be like, wow. Because I want to stop because I'm tired, but I don't want to stop because I know that I want to put in the hours. And I'm still kind of having fun, so we'll see. I'll just randomly stop at some point. You won't see it coming. Yeah, like I was thinking I wanted to do a subathon, but I wasn't going to do it if it was going to be like... I don't know, there's like a proper time to have a subathon, and then there's times... So... Labyrinth Chad's always winning. Can't stop. Won't stop. Definitely won't stop. I also kind of want to get the step over with too, so maybe if I just grind out as much as I can before I literally just fall into a vegetable coma. Well, you'll stop when you rip the skin. I mean, I hope so. Okay, that was really cheeky. I might just die. Nope. Well, not from the meteor, at least. Just from other shit. Where's the teleport? Where's the teleport? Where's the... Okay. Those cowards. Well, you have to dodge the first one. It's like the whole dungeon. There's always going to be the white mechanic you can't avoid, and then if you're good, you'll avoid the second one. New phone, who dis? My name is Cock the Blue. A. Okay. Okay. A it is. It's been 30 months, my dude. I'm gonna keep saying that to everybody who comes back. It's been 30 months, my dude. April 2020. Yeah, this is supposed to be my shonen training arc. I'm not sure how well it worked, though. Cock. Well, when I hear cock, I don't think of a Slovakian name first. Well, good to see some of you are still alive. You know, statistically, someone who is our follower, it's been 2 years, so statistically at least one of you has died. I wonder who. Wow, Twilight.
Twilight gifted a tier 1 sub to Sheepy X. They have given 37 gift subs in the channel.
Holy shit. I'm rich. Wait, where am I going? There's nobody here. Oh, right. You're supposed to just push the second one. Never mind. I was overtaken by a primal fear. Just Zorg, just fucking hit the boss. A T.H.A.R index clone. I understood that reference. That's true. Twilight should have died. Twilight was close. Twilight was actually almost it was almost the statistic. I thought that was Alisae for a sec. Fuck, it's the hair, dude. Okay. Do either of you actually need more alliance, or am I just going to go on by myself? Thanks for the sex, homie. Hey, do you guys like the chat in the bottom right? Looks pretty good, I think. I didn't want to cover up the artwork, but I need to have the chat on the video so that when it goes to YouTube, we have chat. Because I'm not getting on that extension. And watching YouTube VODs without chat is kind of shitty. So, do you like it? I hope you do, because I don't have any other ideas. You're good. Okay, I'll go it alone then. What do we need? Wait, we basically already proved that even if it says otherwise, you just heal in Alliance Roulette. That's all that's required of you. Yeah, well, I hope this overlay holds up because I don't think I'm going to be able to make another one without going crazy. Like, making assets drives me insane. Like a lot of the stream prep work I did shouldn't have taken as long as it did. It all looks good. Like, I'm happy with everything I did. It literally took like 5 times longer than it should have. And making assets, I love it, but I hate it because I'm always worried I'm not gonna be able to like actually accomplish the thing I'm trying to do. Because some of my ideas are so fucking 5 space head. Yeah, that it's like a miracle I get them done at all. Giga Chat. Wait, I think Giga Chat's actually an emote. No, it's not. It is an emote. I just don't know what the cap. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna search for it. Oh yeah, okay. It's all caps, right? There we go. That's a good one. I like that. I have so many emotes in 7TV. Each one fucking more dank than the last. Yeah, well, I asked Trash to make me assets in MS Paint, but he didn't. I mean, I said it like a joke, but I think I would actually use assets. I mean, for fuck's sakes, I'll show you guys my... I was supposed to have an AFK screen. I don't use it, but... Where is it? I'm willing to use any assets at my disposal. I don't care. I have no quality standards. It's only when I make it myself I have any standards. If someone gives me something, I'll use it. It has that raw shit post energy. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I see Giga Chat, especially that scroll, I just hear the music. I can't... I hear it every time. Am I not, like... I'm not the only one, right? I don't know. I actually don't know the name of the song. I hear it. I hear it every time in my head. Fuck, man. Okay, let's just keep this shit going. They're definitely giving me the actual relic after this, because this step is horrendous. This is like the first step where I really feel the burn. Where's my keys? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Cool. Yeah, I think it's that one. I don't even like the song, but I like that part of it. It was just kind of funny that Giga Chat has been around for a long time, and then it was like the last year or so that it became like the biggest meme ever. Like, a lot of new memes are actually not new, they just get their time, and that was like, this one just gets its time. Like, Trollface came back, and Trollface is like ancient. Trollface is like 15 years old, and all of a sudden it just comes back. And I didn't expect that. It's like, you never know what's gonna happen. What do you mean, do their stuff? There's only one bot. We're down to one bot, and I gave her all the commands. But only utility, like all the flavor stuff is gone because a lot of it doesn't work. I kind of want to go back to Phantom Bot, to be honest. It just had a lot of stuff that I like. I don't know what I'm going for, Ski. I don't know what step it is. I'll know it when I see it. You can pet her in your dreams, Butter. That's the best any of us are gonna get. GigaChad got an NFTs. GigaChad's not even a real person. GigaChad is like a Photoshop project. He's based on like several different pictures of guys and then like Photoshop to be like this absolute unit. I'm almost 100% sure he's not just one man. Oh, wad. I got a wad for you right here. Damn, dude. Man, that reminds me of Portal, doesn't it? Like I could jump through and enter a better game. Yeah, he's every man. He is all of us. We're all GigaChad. Hey, oh, I gotta put my stuff back on. You know who got an NFTs? Ethis. I gotta say, I didn't see that one coming. And he didn't just get into it, he got like super into the sauce. And he can't associate with us filthy normies anymore. We lost a good man that day. Rip Ethis. Who? Who make a lol? Yeah, I can't stay in the past too long because eventually no one's gonna know what I'm talking about. Ethis was Pyromancer, but tolerable. He was our lore guy. He was / our guy. But apparently he's too 5-head to play 14 for a living. Apparently he's too good for us, chat. But if you think about it, especially since last year, a lot of 14 streamers are gone. Or they might still be around, but they're like me. Except they didn't stop, but they just like became irrelevant anyway. Like they tried to stay relevant, but they just got fucked. Because there's nothing stronger than WoW tourists. Some people just can't keep up with the times. I'm definitely one of those people, but I'm gonna try. I won't give up. Well, they want to watch MSQ reactions, that's true. Yeah. But it's not just that. They want to watch MSQ reactions from people who have, like, already have, like, a viewership. Man. Too tired to talk about that now. Whoops, I got the Doom. I didn't look away long enough. Oh, fuck. I hate when it rotates. I'd be better off going the other way. I'd be trying to look up Endwalker content, and it would eventually just start showing me videos of, like, random people, like, react to Endwalker, and it's like, I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. And this is the super cynical part of me that says this. It's that, like, if you're posting videos of you reacting to Endwalker and you just picked the game up like 6 months ago, I don't care about anything you have to say. You don't know shit. Those are probably not even real tears. 10-year 14 lifers rise up. We got any criers in chat? Anybody cried Endwalker ending? And you feel strong, man. Shadow boomers. How about we talk about 1.0 boomers? It's true though, if you started in Shadowbringers, you'd have a lot more context. But if you started in Endwalker, I don't care what you have to say. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Serp, I will cut you. I'll tell you guys where I cried. I cried when I had to pay money to resub. The chi weights? What? What? Hi, Mog. It got me right after the Hydaelyn trial and Graha's Crystal Staircase. Because I kind of got blindsided. Like, things started to make sense. Like, both those instances, it was like realizing something that was like really heavy. And I couldn't help it. Oh, I never did that. Yeah, now I remember. No, I never did. I never did the expansion fate. I actually haven't done the expansion fate since Stormblood. I call it the expansion fate because it's just that one fate. They just call it that fate, that one fate. Yeah, well, the reason I say, like, those specific moments, it's like, yeah, like, the walk is emotional. But I'm talking about, like these specific moments that just, like, fucking hit you. Because with the song that plays in... Fuck. Man, dude, my brain is dog shit. Ultima Thule. Because they play the song in the trailer, and we didn't really know what it was. And so you get to Ultima Thule, and if you knew what you're looking for, you could hear the song. I didn't realize it was the song. And then it hits the second iteration, and I realize it's going to be the trailer song. And I'm just like, fuck, when those lyrics come, I'm going to fucking cry. I'm fucking crying, you can't stop me. Yeah, I know the song's close in the distance. I was trying to think of the name of the area. It was kind of funny how they spoiled the song in the Endwalker trailer, and then we didn't really know what it was until the end. Like, dude, this expansion was so fucking five-head. There were some flaws, yeah, but damn. Holy shit. And the thing about Hydaelyn is that I was expecting up until the end of Hydaelyn that she was somehow going to be the bad guy and then face heel turn us. And then after you finish the trial, you realize that not only is she not going to betray us, she did it like the opposite. Like, she fucking was on our side for like thousands of years. Just so we could come to this moment, and then she would give us her power. And then that got me, because I've been wrong for like years, because I had this theory. And then she proves the theory wrong, and it just kind of got me. But that's kind of a me thing. I don't think anybody was trying to predict Hydaelyn would be like secretly evil. That was just like my schizo theory that would turn out to be wrong. I didn't care about listen. I'm shedding tears on a higher plane of existence. I didn't really care too much about like the Alpha Node and Alice's mom thing or the Oriange Monbrita thing. I didn't really care that much. It's fine. But that's not going to get tears out of me. It's just not enough. My tears are not normal tears. They're advanced tears. Your plebe tears cannot sway me. But as everybody's already said, they kind of low-key ruin Close in the Distance because they won't shut the music off after the MSQ. You go back there every time to do whatever, and it's just playing that song. It's like, okay, I like, sure. They should have reverted it to the second version, which was like, it's not muffled, but it has no lyrics. That's what they should have done. Like I don't. That was kind of a 3-head move. I don't know what they were thinking. Here's my other theory. I talk about this on the Discord, and now I'm going to make you listen to me on voice. If this was a real game and not a service game where, you know, they'll go under as a company if they don't keep it going, the proper end for this game was that the Scions died. And when we came back to Eorzea, we gave up the Warrior of Light and became a wandering traveler. Kind of like the end of Gurren Lagann. Because there was so much in this expansion that was already kind of like Gurren Lagann anyway. And so the ending would have made sense to be that kind of ending. But because the game has to keep going, and because the Scions are like marketable and they make money, they weren't going to kill off any of them. So we were supposed to have all the deaths, and we had none. So it's kind of the difference between a story that's a story and a game that's a story, is that sometimes you have to make decisions that make for a worse story, but allow the story to keep going. Like, if they had finished Endwalker, and they had done the ending that I just said, and then they closed the game, like they shut down the game, that would be the perfect game. It's like Final Fantasy would then be like the perfect experience that's started and then it ended. But they're obviously not going to do that, because, you know, they're not going to do that. They don't shut down a game when it's at the height of its profitability, and, you know. So that's what I mean. Like, if you're a writer, yeah, the ending would be kill the Scions. But I'm not mad because I know, you know, I know what the situation is, so. But it's surprising how low the body count was in Endwalker. Like, we didn't actually lose that many people. Yeah, it would have been good. I would have cried and then never stopped crying. I would have cried because it was sad, and I would have cried because they were so fucking good. Because the other thing about the Scions is that they've actually completed all their story arcs. Like, they did all the growth as characters they needed for them to have the end of their story. And that's why it kind of feels weird now that when we see the Scions, because it's kind of like they're past their prime. It's like their story was told, and now they're just kind of there. And just kind of feels weird to me. Like, the best we can hope for is that they start new arcs for all the Scions. And that they have, like, they just go on, like, another growth arc or whatever. Because any of the Scions dying after this point would feel really weird. It's like you didn't die in Endwalker and then you died some other fucking godforsaken story arc. So I guess they're just going to live forever. They're going to be, like, 14's marketable characters until 14 ends, and then they're just going to always, you know, they're just going to be there. Yeah, make new characters. Yeah, make us care about new characters. It's working really good for Marvel after Endgame. It's working real well. Yeah, and because Y'shtola didn't die, she's helping us, you know, fix the void. So it's like she has a role. So it's probably not going to be... I mean, again, the 14 staff, they're not idiots. They plan this stuff out. If they involve the Scions, they're going to make sure that it's in some kind of new capacity. It's just that their best ending was a possibility that they didn't take and wouldn't take for business reasons. Yeah, Force Ghosts. That would have been kind of lame, though. Force Ghosts are lame. It's like dying, but not dying. Okay, don't start shitting on Scions. I don't have the energy to try to convince you guys why you should like all the Scions. I don't know. All I know is I was supposed to go in the belly again and I didn't, so I guess I'm fucking things up. Because if I didn't go in the belly, they could have all went in there and died, and I wouldn't have realized, because I haven't been actually watching this fight. I've just been talking to chat and just pushing Q for stone. So this fight's completely out of my hands. It's actually a miracle I haven't died. I'm not even sure why I'm not dead yet. I should have got tail slapped. I guess sometimes autopilot works for me and sometimes it doesn't. Been fighting this boss for 70 years. Anyway, I know that a lot of you guys are like meme lords. You're like, I'll just have Mock tear down Endwalker like he tears down everything else. But it's like, I like the Endwalker. And I like all the expansions. And I like this game. I just sometimes hate the people I play with. And every time they don't release a deep dungeon, my hate increases. But it's like the old thing. It's like sometimes you're harsh on a product because you like it too much. As long as you stop and realize that you're criticizing because you want things to be better. And even then, I actually don't have very much criticism. It's like, okay, they're doing a good job with 14. They could do better, but then if you think about it, sometimes when you think about how a game could be better, you're just thinking about how it could be better for you. And then it might be that if the game was perfect for you, it would be just only perfect for you, and it wouldn't be good to anybody else. Like, everybody's dream game might just be a shit game. In fact, everyone's dream game, if they played it, they might think it was terrible. Like, people who wanted to play like a hardcore PvP MMO, it's like a good idea until all of a sudden after 6 months they get killed and lose all their gear, and then they realize they didn't want that after all. They just liked the idea of it. So that's something important to realize too, is that sometimes the people making these games sometimes are smarter than you give them credit for. Yoshi's got like 5 head machinations. I have no idea the shit that he has to come up with to keep this game running. Yoshi is the smartest man on the planet. Yeah. Because, you know, if you make the game less casual friendly, then the game can't really work. I guess it kind of depends on how many of the resources they actually put towards deving the game. Because I know a lot of 14's revenue is not going to deving 14. It's going to stop Square Enix from fucking falling over as a company. But it's like, yeah, maybe the perfect game for you would make enough money for the game to even exist. And I can say that about 14 because I believe it. Now, as far as Gacha, which is the other shit I've been doing, with Gacha, their profits are not going towards deving the game. I can tell you that much. I know it's expensive to hire artists, but I think most of the cost of deving a Gacha is paying artists for costumes and characters. There's almost like no money that goes into making the game. And when some of these games are making billions of dollars, it really makes you think, like, what the fuck? I think Genshin's the only game where the profit seems to be going towards the game. And the profit that isn't going towards the game is going towards the other bajillion games they started the dev. Like Star Rail and ZZZ. But I play Girls Frontline, and I don't know where the fuck the money goes. I think all the money that Girls Frontline has made is going into the sequel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Costs a lot to draw Booba, I guess. Yeah, because if you take out 14 from Square Enix, I don't know if they could actually hold up. Like, have they made a good game ever? Like, seriously. Yeah, I hope so. I don't like looking forward to new Gacha because it's really something, if you stop and think about it, it's like, why am I looking forward to more of this shit? But I just want to play Exilium, I don't know. I also want to play NeuroCloud, but it's going to fail. So I just hope Exilium takes off. I also want to play Project Bakery Girl, which is just like a single-player game. But it's Girls Frontline Universe, so I want to play it. I hope it's like 20 bucks on Steam. I'll just buy it and play it and enjoy it. Hey, who here buying Forspoken? Not me. Change the channel. This shit's boring. Alright. Bite the pillow. I'm going in again. I hope 16's good. I mean, Yoshi's producer in that too, so maybe that'll be good. I'm probably not going to play it, though. I hope it's good, though. I thought that the next expansion of 14 was going to be called Forspoken because the trademark happened around the time they usually trademark. So when I saw it was called Endwalker, I was like, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm also not going to play Forspoken because it just seems kind of weird champ to me. Yeah, I might play 16 when it comes to PC. That is if I have any time. Because all the time I had to play games is all behind me. Because I played all the games on my backlog when I was on the huge hiatus. So I played every game that I cared about, which was quite a few. Like, I finished all of Mass Effect, I finished all of Witcher. Like, I did these huge games. And they take a lot of time. It's kind of rare for a good game to come out nowadays, but they are still coming out. I just hope I don't fall too far behind. Because if I get heavy into Gacha on stream, that's really going to take up all the possible time. Because I'll be like doing my time in 14 and playing a bunch of Gacha, and then like I'm not going to get off stream and start playing AAA games. I don't think it looks like garbage. I just don't feel like I would like playing it. Like, for me, I'm kind of unique. I don't care much about gameplay. Like, if a game has good gameplay, it's great, but that doesn't actually turn me off if a game has bad gameplay. If I can't feel like... If the world doesn't feel like it's legitimate, then I can't get into it. Like, Witcher 3 is probably going to be the last game in a while that I enjoy. I'm glad that I liked it a lot, because if I didn't, I think I probably should just die. Because it's like one of the best rated games ever. So it's like, if I don't like this, I might never like anything, ever. And I played it, and I was like, this is great. So I was like, cool. At least you like the best game ever made. That's a good start. Now, you should play Witcher 3. It's fucking phenomenal. There's very few moments in it where I felt like I wasn't enjoying my time. And I did all of it. I did all the quests and all of the DLC. And it was all good. I wasn't going to play the card game, and then I did, and I love the card game. So I got all the cards in Witcher, which is kind of like a rare achievement. But I wouldn't recommend playing Witcher 1 or 2. Maybe 2. Not 1. 1's kind of whatever. And it's old. So my game recommendations...
Gifted a tier 1 sub to TubeMog. They have given 38 gift subs in the channel.
Twilight's buying all your shit, chat. 1 is weird, champ. Yeah. I read the books, too. I did my homework. It's unfortunate Witcher 4 is gonna suck, because that company is kind of, you know. We'll get you one day. Captain. Captain, not Salt. Other Captain. I mean, the only way that Witcher 4 would be good is if they had the same staff as who worked on Witcher 3. But the staff in CD Projekt Red is different than it was. And you can tell because of how different Cyberpunk is in quality from Witcher. Well, even Witcher 3 kind of sucked on... Well, it didn't suck on launch, but it had problems. And they got fixed over time. But, I mean, the core of Witcher 3 was good because they had a good staff. They, you know, the good writers. Good world builders. So it's like, even though it was buggy, the game was good. And so we know we could fix it over time. Cyberpunk had so many problems that were like in the foundation that it'll never really be a good game. I mean, it's fine. I played it. It was okay. I kind of liked it. Yeah, you release it after, you know. Games are never done. And you know what? That also doesn't bother me that much, too. Because if I play a buggy-ass shitty game, but I can tell the foundation's good, then I'll still play it and enjoy it. Bugs don't bother me that much. When a game is dog shit on the foundation, that's what bugs me. Because I know it'll never be good, and it feels like the devs never cared. Like, you can have good devs and they be rushed. And you can sort of tell. But sometimes the whole project is fucked from the onset. And it's just, you know, it's just fucked from the onset. Yeah, and then No Man's Sky became good, which is like a 1 in a million. How many games turn around like that? 14 and No Man's Sky. Like, it's like the only examples. I think you're built on a mountain of garbage. I never played No Man's Sky, actually. Not my kind of game. I'm glad that it worked out, though. I haven't played the game, but I think I watched that Internet Historian Redemption video like 7 times. So it's like I watched that video enough to cover like a whole playthrough of No Man's Sky. Yeah, I'm not really into sandbox. It has to be like a really good sandbox. For sure. Like, I can't play Minecraft because I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, I need some guidance because I'm creative, but I'm not that creative. So, I could play a sandbox game if it was like an IP I really enjoyed and it just happened to have like a sandbox element. Yeah, I think. But there's never been any examples of that, so we'll just, you know, we'll see. Okay. God of War 2. I have God of War on my wish list. I kind of don't want to buy it though because I don't have to play it. And I know it's a long game too. It's like if I had slotted it in after Witcher 3 when I was still in the mood for playing games. But now that I'm doing this, I think that's just going to have to sit. No. Nobody remembers Starbound. Oh. Well, I guess it's obvious. I never played Breath of the Wild because I never bought a Switch. So I never got involved in that. My first experience of Breath of the Wild was just playing Genshin. Same thing, right? Think of it this way. Every time there's a huge game that comes out, I need to really pay attention to it because you need to get into the world and then feel like you want to do everything the world has to offer rather than just like thinking, I'm going to go in and just play it like main story, like just do the game, nothing extra. Because I don't really have time or I don't feel like I want to get involved. Because even when I started Witcher 3, I was like, man, this game's going to take forever. But then when I just said to myself, well, just commit to doing everything. And then I enjoyed it. But there isn't enough time to, like, commit to every big game. I'm just going to stand here with this ball. Yeah, and more games every year. And again, there's only so much quality in the world. You need genius and you need time to make a good game. And just because more games are coming out doesn't mean that there's necessarily more genius or more time in the world. More people does not make the better product. Yeah, like my suggestion for Witcher 3 is when you're playing it, is just stop and just enjoy every step along the way and don't rush. Because I'll just tell you that everything in the game is good, so don't feel like you gotta rush to anything particular. You'll enjoy it a lot if you just like keep the pace. And make sure you play Gwent, because even if you don't like it at the start, you'll like it at the end. Gwent fucking is like a parasite. It just gets you. You don't even realize it. It's like a brain worm. Okay. One sec. I gotta fix that command again. It's still kind of fucky. Just add more underscores. If I die, so be it. I'm gonna die. I'm standing right in the thing. Damn it. Okay, give that a shot. I lived. Wow. Hey, when's Star Citizen gonna release? Never? Okay. Well, the problem is that the way that Zoomers operate is that they're becoming really adept at just like tasting everything and knowing like surface level shit about like everything that comes out. Because when you do that, then you can like, it actually just, man, this is like a 5-head take, but let me see if I can get through it. If you have surface level knowledge of everything, then you can essentially like fit into any social context because nobody else is going to be having the time to really dig deep on anything either. So if you all just pay a little bit of attention to everything, you can all pretend like you like things and you can all manage to hang out without it being awkward. Does that make sense? Like, there isn't any value in deep diving on any particular product anymore because nobody else is either, and they're not going to listen to you deep dive because Zoomer attention span is fucking non-existent. So if you're like a boomer and you actually enjoy your entertainment, then it's like you can't keep up with people unless they're your own age. And I guess that's just what getting older is like. I'm not bad at having surface knowledge of things, but the thing is, I want to have something that I can deep dive on, but I have this constant anxiety that if I do that, I'm essentially like retreating from the Zoomer space for like however long it takes to finish some product, you know? Like, do Witcher 3, you vanish for a month into Witcher 3, and come out and you realize you missed fucking 80 bajillion TikToks that everybody else is talking about, you know? So it's like you're always making this sacrifice. Man, it kind of feels nice to be constantly like moving between things because you feel like you're, you know, have some momentum. Like, I kind of even enjoy watching TikToks even though they fucking suck. I'm gonna try to get old slowly. So far, so good. I don't really feel like I'm slowing down at all as I get older. In a few years, you guys are going to be like asking yourself, like, what age is Mock? And you'll like have forgotten. And hopefully I'll have forgotten also. Well, it's a losing battle. You can't keep up with everything. But you can give yourself the illusion of being hip, I guess. As long as I get enough sleep, I can keep up with anything. So I just have to sleep a lot and live my life. Yeah, well, I said it ironically. I say a lot of shit just because it's fucking stupid. I know nobody uses the word hip, and that's why I use it. God damn it. Fuck, I can't even say these things ironically. Ah. Trust me, Shki, they know. They know. I don't care about fitting in with Twitter, though. Like, I want to fit in. Like, I want to keep up, but Twitter's a mental illness, so I don't think that there's any benefit to keeping up with that. Because, like, those people will end up in a mental hospital. That's not where I want my future to be. Well, I'll keep you guys up on this shit, Geist. Then again, I also don't want to get my channel banned, so there's just some stuff I don't want to talk about. And I can't even tell you what it is because that would count as talking about it. Like, I'm still thinking about how I want to actually approach Twitter because I want to have a presence there, but I don't know what to post. Like, I could just go and search for posts and like reply to them, but I think that would end up causing a lot of drama because sometimes I can't help myself. I'm gonna like search out like really horrible shit and just like make comments on it, and then my feed's gonna be full of dog shit. But I know you can't just treat Twitter like a VOD dumping ground. Because I tried that before, nobody cares. I'm not doing art, so I can't post art. I could retweet art. But that's kind of whatever. So I'm not really sure what I want to do with Twitter. I might just have it and just focus on YouTube and Twitch. God damn it, I'm silenced. I don't even know how we got this far. I blanked out again. I wasn't paying attention to any of the tower. Come. There was like this whole organized thing about going back into Circus Tower and just killing Amon for revenge. Those who know. I know what I have to do. I have to get rich and start commissioning art from like tons of people and then just retweeting fan art. I think that's what I need to do. That'll be the goal. Once I have art, just retweet fan art. Well, I guess it's not really fan art if you pay for it. Well, no, not really. If you pay for it, it's just... Yeah, so doing that. Step 1, become rich. It's unfortunately the first step to a lot of paths through life. Power of darkness, answer my call. Dude, you were so close. You just had to take one step up. Oh, god damn it. Tired. If I was able to like push another 2 hours, I would enter like drugged up mock state and then shit would really take off, but it doesn't sound very healthy. And I do have to get up tomorrow. I'm gonna have to have a stream at some point where I stay up for like 10 hours and then like have like a bunch of sugar and then do a stream because I want to see what that's like, because those have been pretty crazy in the past. Like all like the most wild shit I've ever done on stream was like sleep deprived. I like to see how one of those would go nowadays. I'd basically be Alex Jones. I would just go completely off the fucking perk and be like, okay, how many do we have? 10? 10. Right. Well, chat, I think we've done everything here today that we could have done. I wish I had been in a bit of a better mental state, but I guess it was okay. I have a lot of work to do before the next stream, though. I might take one day off. Although, we'll see. I might actually be able to come back and do it tomorrow. I got a lot of work to get things back up to where they were, and hopefully you guys have the patience to wait that long. In the meantime, can you go to my YouTube and watch the VOD from yesterday? Because it's really good. I worked hard on the thumbnail. Playing that thumbnail metagame. What else? No, I guess that's it. Just go to the Discord, go to the YouTube, just talk to me later. Okay? See you guys soon. Okie dokie.